Testing. Michelle, can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Green Bay, can you hear me? Fuck yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us. Welcome to Nightcap, NFL Draft 2025. I am your favorite Unc, Shannon Sharpe. Draft class 1990, pick 192. Bronco Ring of Fame 2009, Pro Football Hall of Fame 2011. My partner and co-host, draft class 2001, Bengals Ring of Fame honoree 2024. No,
22.
No, you went in our first year together.
Okay, 23.
23.
Yeah.
This is Chad Ochocinco Johnson. Thank you guys for joining us.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you hear me? Before I start, I need you to repeat after me, okay? I said, repeat after me. Hello? I fucking love you. Let's go.
The Tennessee, look, this is the worst kept secret in America, guys. When they canceled all the other pre-draft workouts and said after they worked out Cam Ward, Travis, thank you, but no thank you. Shedeur, thank you, but no thank you.
Yeah.
All those other guys, I think they were set on their guy. When you become this set on your guy, you have him targeted, you've been watching him for a long period of time. You want this guy to come in and start. This is not, well, let's see, wait till the last minute. Let's look at a couple of other guys, Ocho. This is the guy they targeted.
Right.
This is the guy they want. They believe this is the guy that's going to be their Steve McNair, get them back in playoff contention year after year, get them to a Super Bowl. What is it that you like so much about Cam Ward?
I like what Cam was able to do for the Hurricanes. Able to have UM back to a resurgence to where they were a top team, as usual, offensively look very good. Seeing him as a transcendent talent, as a generational talent for the Tennessee Titans, he got big until he gets there. I like what he's been able to do, so I'm not sure what's going to happen once he gets there. Obviously, he's their answer, and he's supposed to be their answer for the next 10 years. Similar to what Jaden Daniels did for the Commanders, I'm excited.
You know what I like most about Cam Ward? Adversity.
Yes.
He just didn't go to one university. He started at Immaculate. He goes all over the place, and then he settles into the University of Miami. You want guys that have had adversity in their life. You want guys that have gone through things, struggle, because it's going to be a struggle.
Yes.
At some point in time, you're going to face adversity as a quarterback or even a player in the NFL. And having gone through that adversity, he knows what it's like to fall on hard times, pick himself up, and start back down that road again.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
If Cam Ward does go number one, is he a day one starter or is it a quarterback competition with Will Levis and Cam?
Well, they'll say it's a quarterback competition, but Cam Ward, because they singled him out so long ago, Ocho, they didn't bring anybody else in. They knew they wanted a quarterback, and they knew in order for you to win in this league, you got to have a quarterback.
Right.
The reason, think about it. Why is it a quarterback competition? We're picking number one overall because the quarterback that's on the roster wasn't any good. Or he wasn't very good, let's be real with it.
Right.
Because if he was that good, they wouldn't be picking this high.
Yes.
The mere fact that they're picking this high and they're taking a quarterback tells you they want to transition and go to Cam Ward.
Now, what happened if the Titans pull a wool over our eyes? They have everybody thinking they're taking Cam Ward first, and they pull a wool and do something else with the first pick of the draft.
I don't believe they're going to do anything different, Ocho. Let me tell you why. Seem like they've been set on this pick for such a long time.
Yeah.
And when you're picking this high, and you're going to guarantee this guy somewhere between 40 and 45 million.
Yes, sir.
His contract is going to be fully guaranteed. I would have liked the thought that if you was thinking about going somewhere else, you bring somebody else in, talk to him, get a feel for him. They could. They could.
Right.
But I don't believe that's the case. I believe Cam Ward is their guy.
This is the funny thing about it. If you have the number one pick, you really don't have to talk to anybody else because you already know who you're taking regardless.
Correct.
We don't know what their plans are, especially in the war room.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know how they play. You never know. It's a chess match. So I'm curious. I'm excited. If Cam Ward does go to Tennessee, I wish him nothing but the best. At number 2, where would y'all like to see who going number 2?
Trav.
Trav.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter.
Yeah, I think it's a two-horse race for number 2. I think it's Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. Obviously, Travis is a two-way player. He can give you offense. He can give you defense. Abdul Carter is an edge rusher. 12 sacks this past season. Reminds a lot of people. Michael Parsons, LeVar Arrington, that great linebacker lineage that comes out of Penn State University. It's going to be very, very interesting to see. The third is where it starts to get interesting. I think the first 2 picks, I think they're kind of, I'm not going to say etched in stone, but the guy's carving, I think he's already at the seat.
Well, actually, I don't think number 3 might be different based on who goes number 2. If Trav or if they go defense, you go with a two-way player. I'd say Travis Hunter goes number 2.
Yes.
Then it's a toss-up.
That's what I'm saying.
Number 3, can it be Abdul Carter? Do the Giants need another defense end? They already have Thibodeau.
Go with Kayvon Thibodeau. Yes.
What about Shedeur? Because they still don't have a quarterback.
Goes with Lawrence, the big D tackle. But here's the thing, Ocho. You really need somebody to compete in that division.
Right.
At the quarterback position. Okay, they got Russ.
Yeah.
Is that enough to hold?
It's only 1 year.
I know.
They got Jameis, but that's only 1 year.
Jaden Daniels. Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
Dak Prescott. If you go back and look at what happened to the Raiders, you got Pat Mahomes, you got Bo Nix, you got Justin Herbert. And now you got Geno Smith.
Right.
You see, the Raiders really knew they needed a quarterback because it's a quarterback-heavy division.
Right.
The NFC East is a quarterback-heavy division. Now, the question is, do you want to match fire with fire, or do you want somebody to go extinguish that fire? That's the question.
Listen, a defensive player can only impact the game so much.
You see, what does Philly have? Defense.
Oh, a defense collectively, though, as a whole.
Washington,
as a whole.
You hear chirps, Washington's trying play for.
Trying to go up.
No, they're in play for T.J. Watt.
Ooh.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
So I think it starts to get interesting at 3. Once we get to 3, and okay, it's gonna really start to get interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the top 10 is gonna be listening to Adam Schefter, I think somebody else said it. More teams are interested in moving down than moving up.
I think we don't have a really exciting draft class outside of maybe the top 3.
Yes.
There aren't too many players that are really attract. What are you saying?
Okay, we're about to be on the clock.
Oh, okay.
Go Pack, go.
Go Pack, go. Go.
He going number 1. That's the face you have when you going number 1.
Sure.
The Cam. He's like, man, I'm nervous.
Beautiful.
But they've done a great job of holding it in, Ocho, because you don't want to rob him of that excitement.
Right.
Let him have that moment. Let him call. Hey, man, it's me. I'm just calling. Hey, man, what you doing? What'd you have for lunch? What'd you have for breakfast today? You see Travis Hunter in the pink.
Man,
is that pink or fuchsia?
That's pink.
Okay.
That's pink.
That's pink or pink?
Hey, I'm excited for Trav.
I'm
excited for Trav, especially wherever he goes. I'm hoping the organization knows that he would love to play both sides of the ball. I hope they grant him that grace, being that's what he was able to do at Colorado. I'm excited for him. I don't know where he goes. I would like, you know what I would like?
What?
I would like for Jerry Jones to make a splash by not talking to the media, but moving up the draft and going to get Travis Hunter at number 2. I like that.
Oh, boy, you got to give up so much. I think the Cowboys at 12.
You might as well. I mean, hypothetically speaking, I think it would be dope.
Jerry says he has something brewing on the trade market. That's what Jerry said. Jerry says he got two big fish in the fry right now.
This might be it.
If I'm Jerry, I go try to get Tyreek.
Ooh, that's another good one. That's a good one. I like that. Tyreek and CD?
Tyreek and CD. Tyreek outside, CD in the slot. You got Javonte Williams at running back. He came over from the Broncos. I think they're going to they need to do something at the offensive line. Zach Martin retired. The offensive line wasn't very good last year. They were beat up. Terrence Steele is there. They got the Smith kid. But they need some quality. That got hit a little bit too much, and the running game was non-existent. I don't know if they weren't very good at the running game or they didn't put an emphasis enough on the running game. But they definitely need to improve the running game and the offensive line.
Yes, sir.
So what you thinking? So you think they pull a switcheroo on us?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know why I can feel it.
What do y'all think? Who do you think is going to be the first pick?
Cam.
Travis? You think Travis? You think Cam?
Who you got? Who you got going number one? Travis? You think so? You want to make a bet? Let's bet 20 bucks. Let's bet 20 bucks, me and you. I ain't gonna pay you, but let's bet.
No, he don't pay. Don't bet him. Don't bet him. He don't pay. He been owing me $5,200 for 6 months. Oh, come on now. It's time. Hey,
What?
we don't normally be late. We normally on the clock.
I'm on the clock. There's 3 minutes.
Well, I didn't hear the commissioner. The commissioner normally comes to the podium. Welcome to the 2025 NFL Draft.
Right.
Welcome.
The clock. How long the clock on?
I think it's 10 minutes, isn't it?
Okay.
Asher, you in my ear? How long? What
How much
do
is
they
that?
got?
You want to make a bet? Huh?
You going Cam? He's going Cam.
Oh, you got Cam?
Look at Commissioner on the bike. Hey, look at Commissioner on the bike.
He tripping.
That's a Green Bay training camp tradition.
Hold on. I got Travis Hunter going first. Let's bet. Friendly bet. All right.
Lord have her. Commish probably hadn't rode a bike in 20 years. 30. 40. Make it 40. And they got Lil Wayne on the bike.
That's
with
Wayne?
Uggs. Yeah.
Okay.
Lil Wayne on the bike with Uggs.
Let's go.
Come on, look what we got. Come on, what we got? Come on. Commish got on sneakers.
That's AJ? No?
Matthews Jr., Clay Matthews Jr.
They look the same.
He does.
They still booing the commission?
You know that.
After all these years?
Yes. Actually, they're booing the owners, but he had to go out there in front of them. Remember how we talked about Nico Harrison?
That's right.
Falling on the sword for that?
Yeah, most definitely. Hey, are you nervous to lose that 20? All right. Matter of fact, you don't even have to pay me. After this, you got to treat me to dinner. I want to go to Tanner's. All right, bet.
Can you hear Commission talking?
No.
I can't either. No, I was wondering why can't we? I thought we was going to be able to hear. Oh, we'll turn the TV up so we can hear. I mean, I like to watch the games in sound, but I want to hear the picks in real time. Yes.
No, he's a Broncos. He's a Bronco.
Ravens.
No.
Both.
Hey, you a Raven fan?
Hey,
why are you here? Come on, man. Oh, you're a Raven fan too? Listen, you know what? I still love you, but everybody in life have flaws. That's one of yours. It's cool. Hey, hold on. Who's better, the Ravens or the Bengals? You want to make a bet this year? Bet $20.
Yes. Put the audio in my ear.
Not too loud. That's a good one.
I don't know if the president actually said that, but that was pretty good. So as Commission announced that the Titans on the clock, here we go.
Come on, Raj.
He can speed this up if you just go ahead and announce the pick.
Yes. Let's go.
Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
Do we have any Titans fans here? Oh, you by yourself? Titan fans? No, that says Vikings.
Hey, Warren Moon said that if Cam goes to the Titans, he will take the #1 out of retirement and allow him to wear it.
That's dope. That's live.
So here it is. Yeah. Quarterback, 2 defensive players.
I don't know. I just have a feeling they're going to pull a fast one.
You think so, Ocho?
I have a feeling. I don't know why.
Let me ask you this. Why would you take Trav when you ain't got nobody to get him the ball?
You don't think they'll give Will Levis another year? He really hasn't had an actual chance.
I think they would, but he keeps making the same mistakes.
Right.
That's what bug coaches.
Right.
See?
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Huh? All right.
Listen to Adam Schefter talk. He says that the Tennessee Titans were sold on Cam Ward.
Right.
The Giants said we'll switch spots with you at 3 and give you next year's #1
no.
and other draft picks.
So that solidifies Cam going 1.
Yeah.
It looks like I lost the bet, sir.
Hey, look at it. He got the phone up to his ear, Ocho. Allow him to have that moment.
Right. I know.
I think. Oh, you want him to sign it, huh?
Wait, you want me to sign that one or the one I give you? Hey, you got $20? You got $20 on you? Somebody got to have $20.
Shelly.
I'm betting money I ain't even got it. I'm getting your money now. Hold on.
Wow. Yeah, you got to do a better job. Wow.
Woo.
Mel Kiper seems to be sold more on Shedeur than Cam Ward, but it's too late now. The hay's in the barn. Cam's going #1 overall. How you betting my money? He betting my money.
What is yours?
Yeah, that's mine.
I owe you $5,220.
Nah, with 15% tariff on it, you owe me more than that. What? What? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Boy, Mel is really sold on Shedeur. I think the one thing watching him, Ocho, he got to do a better job of getting the ball out. He takes a lot of sacks. A lot of times the quarterback gets sacks, people automatically think it's the offensive line.
Right.
Sometimes you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Sometimes don't get your team in 2nd and long, 3rd and long. Sometimes don't take your team out of field goal range. Get the ball out. It's okay to live to see another day, but be smart.
Yes.
You know, if you're in field goal range, don't take a sack.
Yeah, throw it out.
Throw it out of bounds.
Right.
If you're 2nd and short, don't be 3rd and long. Just don't do anything stupid. He does a great job of protecting the ball, but sometimes I think he's too cautious.
Too long.
You've got to have some risk in order to be successful in the league.
I think he's gonna be okay. I don't like what the media and the pundits have done to him.
Yeah, they beat him up.
Yeah, they're beating him up really bad based on him being confident. That's one of the few things that you do need to play at the highest level is you got to have belief. You got to be confident in your skills and what you're able to do.
Yes.
Coming out and saying, if you want a franchise-changing quarterback, you come and get me. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
What was he supposed to say? If you want a franchise-changing quarterback, don't come get me. Don't draft me.
Right.
If you want to win your division, you want to go to the playoffs, don't take me.
Right.
Of course, that's what he's supposed to say. I do like Cam. He do have great escapability.
Yeah, he does.
Look, I think we all can agree that Cam is a better athlete than Shedeur.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean Shedeur can't play in the NFL.
Yeah, right.
Peyton Manning wasn't the greatest athlete. I'm not saying Shedeur is going to be that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying he's going to be Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Phillip
Right.
Rivers, but there's room for guys that are not athletic as, say, a Lamar Jackson or who's the guy up in Buffalo? Josh Allen.
Right.
Just because they're supremely athletic,
Yes.
that doesn't mean a guy that's not as athletic can't get the job done.
Right. But then there are other attributes. The fact that he's not as athletic, there are other things to his game that
Yes.
he's much better at.
Yes.
His precision,
Yes.
his accuracy, his ability to
Yes.
process very fast outside of holding the ball too long, sometimes waiting on things to develop.
Sometimes it's what you can't see with a quarterback that makes him great.
Right.
Because you look at Tom Brady, he didn't have anything, no big arm. He couldn't run very fast.
Yeah.
He didn't have the muscular body, but what he had here
Yeah.
and what he had here.
Yeah, replaced everything else.
Everything else.
Right.
And so sometimes it's the intangibles as opposed to the tangibles.
Right.
How much time on the clock?
We got the pick is in.
Picks in. Well, we're about to find out the picks in, guys.
I want my $20. Travis Hunter.
No. Yeah, look, I didn't see anybody else put the phone up to the ear, Ocho. I didn't see Trav put the phone up to his ear.
Yeah.
I didn't see Abdul Carter put the phone up to his ear.
Wait, that might have been a trick though. That might have been a trick.
Man, who playing on the phone? Here he come. The Tennessee Titans select from the University of Miami.
Okay. You're right. Good pick. Damn it.
Yeah, guys, I don't think there was much of a surprise here. When they turned down all other visits and workouts, they zeroed in on their guy. Ocho, it's like, you know what it's like?
Yes, sir.
It's like, you know the kind of car you want.
Right.
Why you gonna go test drive and waste them people time test driving something that you know you
You're
already
not gonna buy. You're right.
You
You're right
already
about
got your mind made up.
Yeah.
Whether it's a Ferrari, a Lambo, a G-Wagon, a Cullinan, whatever the case may be.
Right.
When you have your mind set, don't go waste them
Right.
people time to let me test drive this, let me test drive that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a trade alert, Ocho.
Wait, what are we
The
doing?
Browns trading.
The Cowboys, I guarantee you.
Jacksonville.
No, they're going to get
They're going to get Trav.
They're going to get Trav. Wait,
Travis.
What if they shock you and they get
Abdul Carter.
No.
Ashton Jeanty.
Yeah, Jeanty. No.
Ooh, I don't know, Ocho. Hold on. You go up to get a running back?
Okay, listen, I just heard about Jacksonville always wanted Ashton Jeanty.
I heard about that at 6.
Right.
Wow. Hey, I thought we'd get interested at once we got past 3.
3.
Oh, the draft started at 2.
Uh-huh. That changes up everything now, though.
It does.
It changes up everything.
Let me tell you where it changes up at. Who goes to? That's
Right.
what changes.
Right.
Now, if they take Jeanty,
Wait, they got ETN, right?
that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it makes sense for me to take Travis Hunter, because
Right.
you can play him on offense and defense. Now, you get a package together.
Right.
Hey, he plays as many snaps as he can handle on
Right.
defense,
Uh-huh.
and you got a nice little package for him on offense. I like it if Travis Hunter is the pick.
Right. I think if Jeanty's the pick, also I look at Philly. I look at what Saquon was able to do for the Philadelphia Eagles, and I see Ashton Jeanty in that same light, being able to run the ball, being able to be a 3-down back. He can pass protect, he can catch the ball out the backfield. He can do some of those things. I'm not sure. I don't know what they're going to do with the number 2 pick. Travis Hunter is nice, but I would have much preferred him somewhere else in a bigger market. New York. I would have loved him in New York. And obviously in Cleveland, opposite side of Denzel Ward, and obviously doing some stuff on offense.
Opposite of Judy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, where do y'all think where is Jacksonville going with the number 2 pick now? Travis Hunter? I think Travis too. Where's he going? Number 2 pick. Travis? 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 Travis?
Travis?
I think so too, Ocho. It makes sense. Because how else were you going to get him?
Yeah. You got to go up. You got to.
There too.
He wasn't going to be there.
Nope.
Wasn't going to be there.
Nope. Because then there's a possibility somebody shoot up past 3 and take it.
Yeah.
Make a trade with the Giants to take it. I think it's going to be Travis Hunter. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised. Like I said, I won't be surprised if it's Travis Hunter.
Right.
I'm going to be shocked if it's Ashton Jeanty.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
I mean, number 2 to Ocho, a running back.
Yeah.
Saquon was last running. He went
5.
He went 2.
He did.
He went behind Baker Mayfield.
That's right. So why do you think he wouldn't be the one to go 2? I'm not saying he's not as special. I'm not saying he's.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are telling us it's going to be Travis Hunter.
I like it.
We got a spy in the green room. Travis Hunter has been on the phone with
Travis Hunter.
Ooh,
Duval County.
They gave the second. Ooh, Ocho. The Browns get the 5th overall pick, the 2025 second and 4th round picks, and next year's number 1.
That's nice.
That's a haul.
That's nice.
Ocho, to move up 3 spots.
Yeah.
Look at what they gave up to move up 3 spots. And you thought the Cowboys was going to move up 10 spots? They had to give up AT&T Stadium.
That's dope. Travis Hunter, Duval County.
Ocho, that's almost as big a deal as what the 49ers gave up to get Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Trey Lance went from...
That didn't work out so well.
No, hey. But look, Travis has proven. Yeah. Travis did it at Jackson State, and they said, yeah, but if you were at a bigger school, you couldn't do that. He goes to a Power 4, and he did it on both sides of the ball at a very high level. He was the Heisman Trophy winner. He was the Blitnikoff Award winner. He was the Gursky Award winner. So there's no question about his ability. The question that people have is, can he play at the level he played at in college on both sides of the ball?
I think he can, like we always talked about. I would prefer to see him at receiver or DB. Maybe them have some packages for him at receiver. As a DB, one thing about it, I know all games are going to sell out. Yeah. I know who's going to have the number 1 selling jersey this year.
Yeah.
Duval County, you got you a good one. They got you a good one in Jacksonville.
I like it. I like this pick.
That's dope.
I like this pick. I'm really liking this pick to the Jags. Jags knew the guy that they wanted, Ocho.
Yes, sir.
They knew the guy that they wanted. Okay, we're going to have to give up a king's ransom to get him.
Got to.
It's sometimes when you want a house in that subdivision, that cul-de-sac, they got great schools in that district.
Yes.
Everything is in close proximity. You got to pay a little bit you have to pay a little extra. It's all about location.
And you have no problem paying extra for that nice location because you know what you get long term.
Yes.
You know what you get long term.
So you got to think resale. I'm going to be able to recoup my money in Travis Hunter.
Easily. People
are going to, look, he's from Georgia. It's a short ride from Atlanta to Jacksonville.
Yes,
I like this pick. Now, they gave up a lot to get him, Ocho.
It was worth it.
They gave up a lot to get him.
Worth it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's worth it.
Ash, how much time we got?
The pick is in.
Coach, commissioner's walking back to the...
Is that...
Francisco 2 years ago. What's his name? The D lineman.
Oh, I don't know D lineman that well.
Ash, who was that? What's his name? He was at San Francisco. Eric Armstead.
Okay.
Duval. Lil Duval actually gonna lose his mind.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wow. I don't think anybody saw this pick coming, Ocho. I don't think anybody saw this trade.
Not the trade, the pick, yes. I
Yes.
knew he was going 2.
Yes.
He had to be going 2.
Yes.
I just didn't know anybody would jump up to go get him like this.
Trav, yeah. Travis Hunter.
Oh. That's live. That's live.
Wide receiver, defensive back. And he got his dad in attendance. His dad was able to get permission, Ocho, to come see his son. There you go, Trav. Show out. Show out.
That's live.
That's great. The thing is, Ocho, what these young men, hopefully, your journey starts all over again.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
There was a journey to get to this point. Now your journey starts all over again because your journey wasn't just to get here.
Yeah.
It was to thrive here.
Yeah, most definitely. And listen, as a youngster, I remember those days. Obviously, I wasn't able to go to the draft, but just getting drafted and just thinking about all the obstacles
I was
had
about to go to the draft, the military. I was getting ready to head. I was getting ready to head down to the Air Force recruiting center.
Hey, this is dope. This is great for Travis. It's great for
Get it, Trav.
the Jaguars organization. That's the dope feeling.
Hey,
Duval.
hey, there been skilled guys coming that can't. Them skilled guys can't lift commission up like them D linemen and O linemen. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable right here. All right. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
I don't
So
think
we got the Giants at 3.
Yeah. It's gonna be Carter.
You think so?
Yeah. Pairing with Thibodeau, pairing with Lawrence.
But then what's your answer long term at the quarterback position if you do go with Thibodeau?
Well, they say they believe Russ can sustain him for a year. They got Jameis. So the thing is, they want to be able to attack Jalen Hurts.
Right.
They want to be able to attack Jaden Daniels.
Right.
They want to be able to attack Dak Prescott. So with that in mind, look, you got 2 edge rushers and you got one of the premier D tackles in all of football collapsing the pocket on the inside. I like the pick. Because if I'm taking a quarterback at 3, Ocho, I got to love it. I got to love it.
Yeah, but also in that division, you got to have a quarterback to be able to score some points. You go defense. Let's say you do go at Abdul Carter here.
Yeah.
Okay, you're able to stop all the teams that are able to score at will in your division.
Right.
But how you going to put up points?
Well,
how you going to put up points?
They say they got Malik Neighbors. They believe Russ can get him the ball. They believe they can probably get a who knows? They could trade back in and get one of these receivers. But I think they believe, Ocho, they can get a great pick in the 2nd round. Do you believe they can get a day 2 pick, a day 2 wide receiver that's quality?
Absolutely. There's some gems that aren't out there, that aren't talked about enough, that might be able to come out based on the system that they do run.
Correct. Yeah. The first 2 picks, I'm not surprised at all.
No.
I mean, you get the
crazy.
premier cornerback in the draft. You get a top 3 receiver in the draft. You get the best athlete in the draft.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm not surprised at all.
Oh, Trav.
Look at it. They got Duval, Florida.
Oh, in the cap. That's dope.
I like that.
Giants pick is in.
Giants pick is in. Our
Who we
spot
got?
in the green room saying it's going to be Abdul.
Who we got? Who you got at number 3? Abdul Carter?
Abdul Carter. They're going to take.
I say maybe Shedeur. I don't know.
Abdul. I think the thing is they want to attack the quarterback.
Right.
They want to attack the quarterback. You get
defense.
2 edge rushers. Because think about what the Philly got. They got Jalen Hurts inside.
Yeah.
And they got them edge rushers on the edge.
Yeah.
Now
right.
they lost. You know, who is it? Sweat.
Was it Sweat?
Yeah.
And they have I forgot young bull.
Yeah.
Number 3. What's number 3?
He went to New England.
Okay.
But they still got, see, Deion Sanders, last players with 8+ starts on offense and defense. And that was what, 95?
Yeah,
that was 96.
Long time ago.
Yeah, very long. But you have to understand, though, Ocho, that was time 7th or 8th season.
Right.
That wasn't his rookie season.
Mm-hmm.
Defenses are a little bit more complex. Offenses are a little bit more complex.
Right. But he told you before
they're going to allow it. No, Jacksonville is going to allow it.
Okay.
They're going to allow it.
Yeah. The pick is in.
Pick is in.
Giants. Shedeur Sanders.
Abdul.
You want to make a bet? How much you got to lose?
The man hugging his mom and dad on the TV up there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hey, you cheating. You looking at the TV.
Yeah. I told you I spy in the green room. There you go.
Okay.
Even Pops got on chain. Look at Pops playing. There you go, Pops.
That's live. Abdul Carter to the Giants.
Look. He's a unanimous All-American.
Yeah.
The one thing that the guy, for the most part, you look at LeVar, guys that wear that number 11.
Special.
Yeah, they special. They special. Abdul Carter is special. He can transfer speed to power. Mm-hmm. He can bend the edge.
Yeah.
Hey, I got no problem with this pick. And on that turf, he's going to be dynamic. He's going to be electric.
I mean, I like it, but still, I'm thinking about in order to compete in that, especially in that division, you need somebody at the quarterback. There's nothing wrong with Russ.
Right.
There's no disrespect to Russ and no disrespect to Jameis as well. But to compete in that division, you need a transcending talent, someone to set you ahead of schedule by a decade.
Okay.
I like Shedeur. I don't understand. I don't know what the scouts are seeing. I don't know what the GMs are looking at. But I saw him do it at Jackson State. What do you got, a special handshake?
Yeah, they had a special handshake.
Oh, they practiced that.
Yeah, they did, absolutely.
They practiced that.
I think everybody's happy with the first 3 picks, Ocho. I think every fan base is really happy with those picks.
You can't go wrong. You can't. For the first 5, you really can't go wrong.
At 4, I think the Patriots at 4, everybody had them pegged in to take offensive lineman, the big offensive lineman out of LSU.
Yeah.
Will Campbell. Yeah. Our spies tell us that Will Campbell is on the phone with somebody. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's his accountant.
But that's a great pick, man. That's a great pick.
Look at this. The great timing. Woo! That's how you do it. You unload. Look at this. Hey, running backs, you better step up.
Oh, let me get that.
Great tip. Dropping coverage.
He's doing everything.
But look at this.
He's spying. Spy.
Look at this. Look at this closing speed. Give me that.
Oh, yeah.
But
Nice.
this is where he excels at right here, Ocho.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. From
Sideline,
one side
sideline.
of the field to the other side of the field, a TFL, tackle for loss. But look at this, dip move. That's Von Miller special. Bro, Ken Miller, where you going?
Get low and rip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's special. He can be in.
Be nice. That's a good pick. I can't complain. I can't complain.
I like it, Ocho, because everybody else in that division, with the exception of the Cowboys, have an outstanding defense. At least they were last year. We saw what Philly did. Look, we don't know what's going to happen with the Commanders. It's being reported that they're in the running for T.J. Watt. Pittsburgh Steelers might want to try to move up.
Right.
But I like this pick for them. I do. I agree with you now. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you with the quarterback situation. But for them to go defensive player instead of a quarterback tells me I'm not sold on Shedeur.
Right.
I'm not sold on Jackson Dart. And when you take a guy, you got to be sold, Ocho.
Yeah, matter of fact.
It's like when you pay $1 million plus for a home, you better be sold.
Yeah.
Everything should be ready for you to move in and just sit up shop.
Yeah, that's it. And he's that type of player.
He's a plug and play. There's no question. He's starting day one.
Day one. Yeah.
Day one, he started. Oh, the Packers want TJ? I think a lot of teams want TJ. You're talking about one of the 2 or 3 best rushers in the NFL. The New England Patriots are on the clock now at 4. Now they made a splash. They spent a lot of money in the offseason.
Yeah.
They spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
They got their quarterback. They got their head coach.
Yes.
I like Gonzalez at corner. They went and got a D tackle, played premium.
Yeah, they brought Steph in.
Yep. They brought Stephon. You're right. Stephon Diggs is in. We got to protect our quarterback. Hey, if you got a bunch of money, somebody got to go provide security over.
Yes, sir.
I think it's going to be the offensive tackle from LSU.
LSU.
Will what's Will Campbell?
And the only knock complaining about him having short arms, I think that really has nothing to do with it being able to play the position.
Did his arm shrink when he was after he got out of college?
Yeah, he kept pancaking everybody.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. A guy performed very well in college, and then you find fault with him.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he got short arms. Oh, his feet.
Right.
But he did something to make you even consider him.
Right.
You know what they do? I think, Ocho, a lot of times they try to find what's wrong with you as opposed to what's right.
Right, yeah.
But I get it. Hey, I got to kick the tires. I got to do it. I got do a full inspection of what's going on with you because I'm investing a lot of money in you. These first 3, 4 players, 5 players, they getting fully guaranteed contracts, Ocho.
Fully.
So. Will Campbell? Yeah, I don't think anybody's surprised with that, considering the moves that they made in the offseason. Stephon Diggs at wide receiver. They got a big defensive tackle from the Eagles. Paid a premium from him. They got Gonzalez at corner. I'm not surprised.
Right.
Let's protect.
A quarterback.
Let's protect.
I like it.
Yeah. Now, I think the top 4 picks. I think the only order. I don't think there's really any surprise. I thought Cam would go number 1. If Cleveland had stayed at 2, I believe they were going to take Shedeur. The Giants was always going to take Abdul Carter if he was available.
Right.
As we started getting closer to the draft, we started hearing about Will Campbell to the Patriots.
Right.
Now, with the 5th pick, because Jacksonville traded with Cleveland, where does Cleveland go now?
Well, Nick Chubb is not there, right?
Right.
Nick Chubb is gone.
What about Shedeur?
I like it. I like it. Now it's a toss-up though. Can it be Shedeur? Can you go to the running back position? Ashton,
5 is just a high for a running back. But I get the resurgence.
Right.
Because you saw what Saquon did. You saw what Derrick Henry did.
Right.
You saw what Josh Jacobs did. You saw Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
Joe Mixon. There are a lot of guys that had success.
Yes.
And the running back all of a sudden now is in vogue.
Yes. Certain running backs. And this is the type of running back that you don't want to pass up, that you can take at the 5th pick because he can do so much for you.
Yeah. The second most rush yards in college history.
Yes.
Over 2,600 yards. Finished about 28, 27 yards behind what Barry did.
Right.
It's a little high for me, but if you believe he's the guy, you take it.
Yeah.
You take it.
I like
But I think we're all in agreement that Will Campbell is going to be the 4th pick in the draft from New England. Commissioners walking to the podium now.
They need to speed the TV up.
Well, this was on a delay. That was. It's Will Campbell. Will Campbell.
Okay. That's
Will Campbell. Jeanty. Shedeur.
how you know.
Hey, Ash, what did they say to the green room? What we got? Do we got? Hey, Mason Graham?
Huh?
Oh, the D tackle from Michigan.
Oh, he nice. He nice.
Okay. We got a guest coming. We got a guest joining us out here in about 5 minutes. The human joystick, Dante Hall, the great returner from Kansas City, punt and kick returner, tremendous slot receiver. 6'5", 319.
His arms are short. You can see that.
But look at it. Let's see.
But look how he plays.
Great balance.
Kick step.
Great. Doesn't overextend.
Ooh, good catch.
Wow,
Wait.
I like that. Okay, kick. Let's see what he got, Ocho. Oh, pass it off. Oh, I like that.
Keep going.
I like that. Drop. Oh, look at him sit down.
Good anchor down.
Look at him sit down on this. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I loved it. Okay, let's see. Let's see how he snapped this off, Ocho. Ooh. Oh,
up to
get
the
him.
back end.
Oh, yes.
That's
I
clean.
love, oh, yeah. Look at him climb.
He nice.
Look at this. I like his base.
Powerful hands. In.
Ooh.
But they complain about his arms being too
He's
short.
strong. Hey, look at him. You see how he's strong with that outside hand?
Yes, sir.
Because he knows I can't let you spin back inside. If you run around this block, you're not going to be able to get there because it's an inside run. He's strong with this. Look at this. Get his feet inside. Keep driving. Oh!
Pancake.
Hey, that's a full stack of pancakes right there. And I like the suit. I like that. I like the green with the chalk stripe.
Clean.
There you go, Will. There you go.
He clean.
I like the cash look. Hey, I like the sneakers. He won me over. I like this. I like this. I guess everybody getting away from lifting the commission up. They had a great run.
It's coming.
You think it's coming back?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Will Campbell.
I see you got the Pepsi on. I like this pick, Ocho.
It's a good one.
Look, you got Drake May. Drake May is your money. You need something to protect your money. You need security.
You got to protect your money.
Got to protect the
every
investment.
time.
So I like this pick. Yep. Look at Braves. Look, I think the Patriots, look, we might not agree that the coach didn't have enough time.
Right.
But look, Vrabel was not going to be available next year.
No. So you had to make a move.
Got to make a move. And plus, hey, Mayo got 4 more years on that contract. Hey, I ain't looking for a job.
You good?
Yeah.
That's going to make very interesting for the AFC East to see if the Patriots can get back to competing at a high level the way they used to. Now, I'm not sure how far off they are from competing or continuing against the Bills.
Bills, yeah.
But it's a start.
Yeah.
You got to crawl. Listen, you got to crawl before you walk.
How much better in year 2 would Drake may be than year 1? Because Josh Allen is your MVP.
Yeah.
So we know he's cream of the crop.
Yeah.
He's top. He's tier 1. Okay. Tua, can he stay healthy?
Yes.
That is probably the most important question. Can Tua stay healthy? And then the Jets. The Jets got Justin Fields.
Wait, the pick is in already?
Browns pick is in. What we got? Howard?
Big boy?
D tackle from Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, I thought Shedeur might sneak in here at 5.
Right.
Now it's about to get interesting. Hold on, the Raiders are at 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was right. I was right.
Look, I really like this pick. Because they got good running backs, not great in New England.
Right.
They got good, but I think the main thing is you want protection for Drake May. That's the guy.
Right.
You got to protect him and allow him to throw the ball down the field.
Yeah, because if you can, especially in today's game, which is pass-oriented, everything's about throwing the ball.
Yes.
You got to be able to protect him.
You got to be able to protect. I like the Stephon Diggs. I like that signing. We'll see how close he is week 1.
Right.
He still, they might put him on the puck, and he has to work. The pick is in.
Right.
What we got, Ocho? Mason Graham?
Yeah, they're going big boy from Michigan.
Wow. He's a hell of a player, man.
He's good. He's good.
Really good.
Well, pairing him with Myles Garrett, being a disruptor up in the middle, being able to stop, obviously, and disrupt, obviously, some of those teams in the AFC.
Yep.
And the Ravens.
Yeah, I think.
Bengals.
Yeah, I like the fact that Myles Garrett can get to the quarterback, but I like the fact that I got a big guy inside to start Derrick Henry up the middle.
That's a good one.
6'3", 295. He plays with great pad leverage.
Yeah.
I mean, he has tremendous. Look at arm over.
Good move, boy. Good move.
Bad.
Hey, he twitchy now.
Yeah, look at this. He plays with great pad leverage. Look at this. Press. Snatch pull.
Swim.
I got you.
Let me get that.
Hey, you see that? Hey, Ocho, you see that?
Yeah,
snatch pull?
That was nice. That was nice.
Get on the edge, get inside. Tackle for a loss.
Woo! Okay. He different.
Now he's in the 3. Now he's in that cop.
Snatch
rip,
pull.
Yeah.
Snatch pull again a little bit.
Cover. Look at this. Bull. Ooh! Straight bull power. They showed 3 different cut-ups, Ocho. I've seen 3 different moves. I see the snatch pull, I see the snatch rip, and I see the straight bull.
He got a nice little bag on him now.
He does.
He got a nice little bag on him.
And the see the thing is, why I like defensive tackles like this, because they're closer to the quarterback than the edge rusher.
Yeah.
So he's 2 yards away from the quarterback.
Right.
Quarterback's got to be, the guards got to be really special to deal with him.
Yeah.
Because Aaron Donald had a bag like that. Yeah, he's not Aaron Donald.
No, he's
but
not.
I'm just saying, I saw 3 snaps, I saw 3 cut-ups, Ocho, and I saw 3 different moves.
But also what we saw, obviously, in college, he was one-on-one most of the time.
Yes.
Most of the time, with him being that boy,
he gonna get someone.
He's gonna get double teamed now.
Hold on. You gonna double him or you gonna double Myles Garrett?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Jeanty to the Raiders.
How you know?
We got a little birdie in the green room. It's
Mason Graham.
He got what you call him, man. I like him. I like this pick, Ocho.
Yeah, I like
this pick. I mean, watching him on those cut-ups.
When you watch film, you always want to stand out.
Yes.
And when you watch film and see these picks that are going high, you understand why they went high.
Absolutely. I don't think anybody's surprised this pick. Now, once we get past Jeanty, because there's been a lot of talk over the last, say, 3 to 4 days about Jeanty going to the Raiders.
Yeah.
So him going to the Raiders, I don't think that's going to shock a whole lot of people. Brady wants to protect Geno. Wide receiver. Look, they got Brock Bowers. They got one of
nice.
the 2 or 3 best tight ends in all of football.
Right.
But you need somebody on the outside, Ocho, to take some pressure off it.
I like Brother McMillan from Arizona State.
He ain't gonna be there because you got only one pick. If you take Jeanty, you're not gonna be able to get McMillan. I don't think he's sliding out of the first round.
Nah, he nice. Big target.
How much time we got on the clock, Ash? We got 5 minutes still. Look, I think it's gonna be Jeanty. I heard a lot. I mean, over the last 4 or 5 days, there's been a lot of talk about Jeanty. They got a quarterback. They extended Geno. I like Brock Bowers at the tight end position. They need a running back. They lost Josh Jacobs. He came here. They saw the type of season that he had. I think it's going to be a running back.
Yeah.
And look, it's a copycat league. Look at basically all the teams that had an outstanding running back.
Right.
They were in the playoffs.
They did well.
Ashton Jeanty.
That's live.
Every team. Ocho, think about it. Your top 4 or 5 running backs.
Right.
Saquon won the Super Bowl. Derrick Henry in the playoffs.
Right.
Joe Mixon in the playoffs. Josh Jacobs in the playoffs.
Right.
Jahmyr Gibbs in the playoffs. Copycat league.
Right.
Hey, let's go get a running back.
Yeah. And also, when I think about it, what the Raiders are doing also, I don't see any premier receivers on their team.
No.
So what can we do? How can we help Geno Smith? Give you a running back like this that takes some of the pressure off of you for the lack of production that we're going to get on the outside.
I like it. I like this pick. But, boy, hey, they got to get some receivers now. Because I don't know if there's any receivers left on the free agent market, Ocho. But maybe I'm going heavy.
Yeah.
Second, third round, I'm going receiver.
You got to get something in there for Geno to throw to. You got to.
I agree. Woo! He can run with power, got great speed, tremendous balance. Nice stiff arm. Great vision, run through contact. I like it. I like his style, Ocho. He's standing straight up.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing, some people were talking about, the level of competition that he plays against is not high. But when it came time to playing some of the big schools,
he played against Oregon. He went for almost 200 on Oregon.
Did the same thing, regardless of the competition he played against.
Yeah, I think the thing is, Ocho, look, he's going to have better teammates around him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Than what he had at Boise State, and that's not to discount Boise State, but Brock Bowers is better than the tight end that he had. The quarterback, Geno, is better than the quarterback he had.
Right.
So he has better players around him. I think he'll do a lot better. But obviously, the defenses he's going against is going to be a lot better than the defense.
A lot faster.
I like it. I like this pick.
Very good pick.
Who's on the clock at 7? Ash, who's on the clock? Jets. Jets.
Wait, they already got Justin Fields. We got Justin Fields.
I only got it for 2 years. What you taking? If you the Jets, what you taking?
You got Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Oh, my goodness.
Is there a tight end? You got Tyler Warren rated that high? He does. The tight end from Penn State.
He nice. That'd be a nice addition. You like Tyler Warren?
I do like him. I don't know if the Jets like him at 6.
That's too high, huh?
Yeah. I think somewhere in the teens.
Right.
Who we got? Who's going 7? No, 7th pick. I mean, Jets got the 7th pick. Well, no, Jeanty got great balance. He got better speed than you think, Ocho.
Yeah.
He about the same height as Emmett. I think he might be a little faster than Emmett.
You think so?
But Emmett had tremendous balance. Look at Emmett. Emmett, you can put the ball in one hand, that's fast you can go, bro. Yeah. Huh? He's coming out. He'll be out in a minute. He's coming out in a minute. I really like this. I really like this pick for the Raiders.
Yeah,
I like this pick for the Raiders.
A lot. For me, it takes all the pressure off the quarterback, because when all hell breaks loose, hand it off.
Yeah,
you live to see another day. You live to see another down.
And plus, I want to keep Patrick Mahomes out the field.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best way to beat him.
Mm-hmm.
You saw what the Eagles did. The Eagles had the ball so much he couldn't get a rhythm.
And then to have a running back like this that can hit his head off the goalpost from anywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's nice.
He's extremely. Look at that. Oh, that's his high school. Oh, that's high school. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He could have made it some. You know, a lot of teams wanted to jump into the portal.
Uh-huh.
He probably could have made him a couple of million, but he's like, you know what? I started here. I'm going to finish.
Stay here, yeah.
I want to start when I finish. I like that.
You can do that when you're special. You can do that when you're special. It don't matter where you go. It's what you do once you get there.
Yeah,
he's one that understood. I can stay where I'm at, and I'm going to be fine.
He was sensational. He was. Yeah. I like this. Where do you think? Where are the Jets going? Who the Jets taking? Who? Memu? Where is he from? Missouri? Oh, the wide receiver. O-lineman?
To the Jets? I like Tyler Warren to the Jets.
I like Warren.
You don't like him?
They got They got the if you talk about Conklin, they got I like Tyler Warren, but Tyler, that 7 is a little high.
You think that's too high?
That's a little high for a tight end.
No, he's good.
Now,
you don't think he's like Brock Bowers? Yeah, he's Brock Bowers good.
You like that?
Yeah.
Ooh,
you don't think so?
Yeah.
He's nice.
Man, Brock was from Brock's freshman year. Brock could have came out in his freshman year. He was that good.
Yeah.
The Jets need anyone. Who they taking? Yeah.
I already am. I don't need the jacket.
Ash, what we looking like? Ash. Wow. Wow. Old lineman from Missouri. That's what the speculation is. You don't like that?
No.
You got to protect him. Where would you prefer them to go?
Tight end.
Tight end.
More weapons. More weapons.
You don't think 7
More
is
weapons.
You don't think 7 is a little high?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Huh? I can't hear you. Wait, who they picking? Oh, that's cheating. You want to bet?
Ahmad Membro. Yeah.
All right, let's bet on the next pick. On the next one?
Oh, the Texas wide receiver?
Is that's your dad? All right, bet.
Ooh, I like that. Ahmad Membro. OT, Missouri.
Nigerian, huh? That's dope.
Well, 6'4", 332.
Golly.
Oh, he massive. Ooh, they look at him.
He can move. Man, get out the club, boy. Get out the club. Good footwork.
Nice. Ooh,
good anchor.
Oh, he anchored down.
Oh, he's nice.
The question is, How long are you going to move it? That's really high for a right tackle.
Yeah. Well, obviously they see something based
Ooh,
on.
look at it, pass that off.
Be nice. To be that big, to be that size.
Yeah.
He's very nimble. He has good footwork.
Yeah. Ooh,
Get out the club.
Well, he mauling folks.
Nice.
He's mauling folks, Ocho. I get it, Ocho.
Yeah.
You know, they got a couple of running backs.
Yes.
Take some pressure off of Justin Fields.
They got Brother Brees.
Brees Hall, they got Allen.
I like it.
Run it. They
I
got
like
Chris
it.
Olave. Who's on the clock at 8? Ocho. You got wide receiver from Arizona.
He's nice. He's nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. So I'm thinking about McMillan. Who? What's young bull from?
You got Leggett. You still got Thielen.
No, I think Thielen ain't gone.
But I like them giving him weapons.
Right.
The more weapons you give the quarterback, the better he's going to be.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that. Pick is in. Who we got? I said that first. No, I said McMillan first. You cheating. Y'all cheating. Okay, next one.
Who's on the clock?
The Panthers?
Saints. Ooh, Shedeur.
Yeah. Shedeur, number 9. Let's bet. No, he didn't. Nah. Okay, number 10. Who you got? Who? The running back, right? All right, let's bet. I bet you wrong. How much? $20. Sign hat? All right. If you lose, you got to give me your Packer jersey. I'm going to wear it anyway.
It seems like the Carolinas they need to receive. They need weapons. Bryce Young needs weapons.
Yeah.
They need weapons. I think it's going to be McMillan.
McMillan is, I think, a smidge better.
I agree.
He's really good.
I agree.
Big target.
If I'm the Panthers, I'm going offensive here. I'm giving them a weapon. The reports are they're gonna take McMillan,
right,
the wide receiver out of Arizona, had an outstanding season, an All-American. Going into the season, he was rated as the best receiver in college football. He didn't disappoint. I thought he played extremely well.
He did.
And the Panthers need weapons to surround Bryce Young with to make him even better. So I like it. If they take a receiver here, and if it's McMillan, I don't have a problem with that.
No, not at all. He's a good receiver. Obviously, watching some of his route running too, a bigger target for Bryce Young. He's really good in short and intermediate routes, and he can go deep as well. The funny thing for him to be the size he is, he's very shifty.
Yeah.
He's very shifty to be as big as he is. So I'm excited for him, especially for the Panthers and Bryce Young. For these commercials, man.
Yeah. Is the pick in? Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in, Ocho. Yeah, Mexico. I like it. Coming to the set right now is the human joystick, the great returner, Kansas City Chiefs. Punt returner, king returner. It's been a minute. Wherever you want to be, folks. Wherever you want to be.
What's good? What's good, baby?
How you been, man?
I've been good, man. Life is good, baby.
Where's home?
I'm finna mess you up with this one. New Jersey.
Jersey?
New Jersey. But that's what love will do to you. That's what love will do to you. So my wife, her people are from New York, Long Island, so we decided to make life up there.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Our family got, the kids got family close.
Exactly. Grandma got auntie around the corner. Yeah, man.
I like that. I like
Sir.
that. So what you been doing for it lately?
Man, I've been doing a little bit of everything, man. I work with the league office, with the Legends coordinators, helping guys transition.
Right.
I'm an ambassador with the Kansas City Chiefs, so I do a lot of grassroots marketing, community outreach with them. And then my wife and I, we got a little company we run. And then I do a lot of, the typical stuff when you're done. Media, signings, the typical stuff.
Right.
So I got my hands in a little bit of everything, staying busy.
The Panthers pick are in. I don't know how close you follow it. You look at Bryce Young. He got benched last year, but when he came back in, he played extremely well. Seemed like it slowed down for him. He did a great job. I'm thinking they take a receiver here to give him a weapon to throw the ball to.
They need to get him an offensive lineman.
It's McMillan.
Wide receiver, you called it. You called it.
That's dope. He's a good one too.
But if you don't have time to get the ball to him.
But, well,
hey,
I think they're going to put
quick game, baby.
Yeah.
Quick game. Get it in and out.
You go quick game, but I think the thing is, Ocho, you also put them in a situation where now you got day 2 picks. Give them some offensive linemen.
There you go. Yeah, you normally get some of your greatest offensive linemen on day 2 anyway.
Yes.
A lot of those first rounders be flaming out, don't they?
True.
Dante, what you think about the Chiefs this year? If you were GM right now and you in the war room, what are you going to get this year to improve and help y'all?
I mean, everybody knows we got to go get offensive linemen. O-line.
Right.
That's simple. Go get that guy, I think it's Justin Simmons. Go get that offensive lineman if he's still there at pick 31. Definitely grab him. And then I think we also need to go get a defensive back. So I'm looking at offensive linemen. You got to replace Justin Reed that just went to New Orleans.
Right.
Got to replace him at the safety position and go get another guy. Trent McDuffie is better in the slot. We tried to play him on the outside.
I don't
like him on the outside.
Right.
The big receivers, man. You put the big receivers out there, they just back shouldering, throwing it up, jump balls.
Right.
He's better suited in the slot and get you a big guy on the outside.
You definitely need some old linemen. Patrick did not have a whole lot of time this year. It really played itself out in the Super Bowl.
It was terrible. It was like 2020 against Tampa Bay. All over again.
Boy, he nice.
Yeah.
Ocho, who's your favorite receiver coming out in the draft this year?
Coming out in the draft this year, my favorite receiver was Travis Hunter. I mean, even though he played both sides of the ball, he was exciting. I like McMillan as well. But for me, Trav brings that excitement. One of those players that can put butts in the seats. And it's one of those moments like when you, before they hike the ball and you on the field, I'm standing up because I don't know what the hell can happen.
He's definitely
That's how
that
I see
guy.
Travis Hunter.
And man, how crazy, full circle, this guy to end up back in Florida, where it all began.
That's crazy. That's dope.
I like this. Excuse me. I love this pick for Carolina.
You do?
I love it. I do. Because if you guys started making plays for Bryce Young when he came back in there.
Yeah, you're right.
Plays that they didn't make before he got in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now granted, maybe the game slowed down a little bit for him. He got better, but I think the guys around him got better as well.
Now, is McMillan one of those guys that can come in year 1 and make an impact, or is you got to develop him?
He's coming in right now.
He should make an impact.
He should make an impact right away.
I don't know if he's going to be Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase.
No.
Well, he better be at pick 8. He better be. He better at pick 8.
This is what they can do. They can put him in positions, understanding his strengths and knowing his weaknesses, and hide his weaknesses the best they can, and then only put him in position to make plays. You know what he's good at. You know what he's not.
And that's what NFL coaches supposed to get paid to do.
Right.
But they don't
But
always
they don't do that.
Well, they spend so much time trying to tell you what you can't do.
Right.
Put me in a situation what I do really good, and then hide me for what I don't do.
It's that simple.
I mean, it's
It's
like
that simple, but you know them coaches, they're going to coach what they know. They're going to coach what they know.
Yeah.
A lot of coaches can't change.
What do they do? They're like, hold on. This man's a damn good returner in all that space. Let's put him in the slot. Give him a two-way go. You go in, you can go out, you can go straight, you can stop.
But that's what I'm telling you. My first year, those coaches, they only coach what they knew.
Right.
Hand the ball off, right? It was a running game type team. They really didn't know how
Bro, you jet sweeps?
They didn't even give me jet sweeps. It just had me returning kicks.
Right.
And then Al Saunders, who was the wide receivers coach for the greatest show on turf.
Yes.
Corey Holt, Isaac
Yep,
Bruce.
yep.
They brought that offense, and then they know what to do with me.
Right.
Isaac Hakeem type plays.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Put you in
telling
the
you,
spot,
I
yeah.
experienced. I ain't telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I know.
Right.
The coaches can change your whole trajectory of your career.
But
Yeah.
you know,
You get with the wrong one,
I tell guys all the time, it ain't how high you go, it's where you go.
Yes.
Because you can go really high with somebody don't know what the hell they're doing, and you're going to be lost. And then people say you're a bust. No, I'm not a bust.
Right.
They just don't know how to use
Right.
me.
100%.
You know, I'm a sports car, and you got me hauling trash. I'm a sports car, not a dump truck. So you gotta understand what you have and how to
100%.
use what you have.
preach.
What you call them hadn't drafted a quarterback. They're the only team that hadn't drafted a quarterback in the first round in the last 50 years.
Cowboys.
The Saints.
So
Of
we
Saints.
got Shedeur going here. Or
Got it.
Because think about, look at this. 50 years.
Shedeur.
They taking Banks? What was Banks from Texas?
Calvin Banks.
Receiver?
Oh,
Off of the tackle.
well, look,
So they sticking with Derek Carr, basically.
but he hurt.
He's hurt. So who? Spencer Rattler?
Although, you know the Cowboys pick at 12.
They not gonna do it.
Would they
They not gonna do it.
you think so? Why not make a splash?
What you gonna do with Dak? Dak on
One
the
more
books
year.
for about 200-something million.
One more year.
One more year?
Yeah, one more year.
Oh, that's a good one. Calvin Banks. Yeah, jump the gate. Jump the gate.
Calvin Banks, wow. So where does Shedeur go now?
But they predicted this. They say 21 to the Steelers.
Ooh.
Kelvin Banks. Bro, I don't think nobody saw this.
No.
nobody.
No.
I mean, they was talking
No.
about Shedeur, they was talking about Jackson Dart. I don't think anybody saw
But then
this.
you have to address the quarterback situation in New Orleans, and you haven't done that yet.
And I thought Shedeur would have been a perfect fit with Kellen Moore.
I did too.
Normally, the
Right.
offensive rookie coaches, they like to hitch themselves to a rookie quarterback,
right.
and we're going to grow together.
Yep. He don't have bad habits. I can teach him.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's see what it look like, Ocho. Nice base, nice climb.
I mean, second level.
Your hands inside. I like that.
He's nice.
I like that. Let's see what type of punch he got. Okay. Tremendous. Oh.
Good wash.
I want to see the punch. I got to see some pass pro.
There it is.
Okay,
There we
there it
go.
is.
Oh, nice.
Step up.
Base was a little wide. Oh, no, you can't get that edge on
Nah,
that.
No.
You can't get that. Them guys too good. They bend that edge, Ocho.
No, they be gone.
You can't get that edge on like that. Huh? Oh, number 11? Number 10. Okay, number 10.
To where?
Chicago? Chicago. I like that. I like that. They're going to be good this year. Woo!
Let it out. Let it out.
You got Cole Kmet.
Yeah.
You have Tyler Warren. You have Roma Dunze. You got DJ Moore. You got a running back. They upgraded the offensive line.
Line. Yeah. Wait, over Tyler Warren?
They taking him over Warren? I know. Loveland. Bears taking Loveland. Bears taking Loveland.
Oh, they're doing the pick?
Yeah. When is the schedule? Oh, they talking about the schedule release.
Okay.
They're not gonna release it tonight.
That would be dope.
I hope my
I
Chiefs
like-
play in Brazil, week 1. I hope they open up in Brazil.
Ooh,
I think the Chiefs Chargers.
In Brazil?
Yeah.
that's a good one. Stand away from two teams that don't wear.
You go to every home game? 4
I
or
go to
5
a lot. I go to a lot of them. They got me heavily involved.
It's not the right tight end.
I love the tight end from Penn State. You think so? No. The Penn State tight end reminds me of Gronk.
He's that big?
Big.
Real?
Yeah.
Who you got number 1 all time? Gronk?
Kelsey.
Over Gronk. I like that.
You know what? But if you took Gronk, I think those are the top ones. Look, I know you played with Tony, but man, them boys special.
Hey,
Especially Kelsey. Kelsey was more like a wide receiver.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He twitchy.
Tony just had them hands.
Yeah.
But he looked like he's running in the mud, though.
He told me I ain't catching the crowd. I say, because I wasn't in the crowd. You could not run nobody. You always going to be in the crowd. I was ahead of the crowd. Look at this corner. They lost Tre'Davious Ward.
Pick his end.
Let's see. It's good. I'm dressed perfect.
Hey, where's the goddamn snow?
Oh, man. Steve McMichael, Hall of Famer on the 85 Bears team. Mongo.
You played on that team?
Yeah. Who we got? Who's taking? Who we got? Come on, Commish.
Commissioner giving a speech.
Yeah, Coastal Loveland, Michigan. Woo.
Tight end?
Yeah, Michigan. I like Warren from Penn
I like
State.
him better too.
Great hands, great run after the catch. Normally the Penn State tight ends, the one thing they can do is block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to see the main highlights, man.
Oh, here we go.
Tyler Eifert.
Oh, you take a tight end with the number 10 overall?
Yeah. Man, I'm not surprised that he went in the first round. I'm surprised that he went in front of Warren.
That part.
For me, I thought Warren, the games that I watched him, high point the ball, tremendous run after the catch, can block, line him up in the slot. Yeah. Oh, they tied him huge now.
Here we go.
Let's see what he. Oh, they got him in. Oh, run the wheel route on him. I like this.
Ooh,
nice high point.
Okay.
Nice high point. Okay.
I want to see some run blocking.
So he's more of an F tight end. He's more of a Tiger tight end. He block a little bit.
Oh, nice release.
You see?
He too light. Oh, he not blocking nothing. Not at that size.
He more of a Travis Kelce.
There you
type.
go, exactly. And the Shannon Sharpe.
He more, yeah.
He more of a Shannon Sharpe,
He more of
Ocho.
a fly. He's more of an F. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fly
he'll
tight
play
end.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You put him in motion. You make him the weak side, the Tiger tight end. You make him the weak side. I'm not putting him at the point of attack.
Yeah, you don't ask him to block too many times.
Well, they already got Cole Kmet, though.
I know. I guess they want to go to double tight set. Two tights, two tights, and two wideouts. One running back.
I like it. I like
Look,
it. I like the pick. I like Tyler Warren a little better.
That's it. That's
I
all
think
I'm saying.
he can do a little bit more than what I just saw.
I'm not surprised that he went in the first round.
Right.
I'm surprised that he went over Tyler Warren. Yeah, for sure. I believe that, yes. All right. Linebacker.
Linebacker.
That's the linebacker, right? Number 3?
Oh,
13, okay.
he nice.
Oh, yeah. Look, the one thing Georgia over the last 4 or 5 years has put out is some linebackers.
Linebackers, D-line.
Yep.
Every time. And
That's what
they missing a long time.
He got that from Nick. If you go look at Nick, what Nick put out.
Yeah.
Them D-line with them linebackers.
Yeah.
He's an edge rusher, but what's the edge from Philly last year, Ash? I like it. You gotta look. Now in the league, because everybody playing so much space, these guys are undersized now at the edge. Because you got to bend the edge, you got to do it because you're playing in so much space.
Exactly. It's not like when we played, man.
No.
At all.
The 250 days.
And then look in the Super Bowl. Andy ran the ball like 10 times. I think that would have helped Patrick in that offensive line.
For sure.
Just hand it off.
Yeah.
Look, the thing is that when they played cover 2, they played every snap was cover 2 except one. You got to run somebody out of cover 2. You can't throw them out
100%.
of it. You can, because they got a light box. But because they knew Kansas City would get impatient, and Kansas City hadn't shown the propensity to run the football all year, you played right into Philly's hand. And now when they got the lead on you, they know you're gonna get impatient.
And I was shocked. Andy Reid normally gets in his
Will
bag
Johnson?
and can make some adjustments. I was surprised by the lack of adjustments he made.
But think about this. Even with adjustments, there's nothing you could do for adjusting that type of defense that's coming at you that kind of way. There's not, even with the quick game, they were still in the backfield. If you want, let's say, if you were going to make adjustments, you know what? They get into them too quick. We got to get away from play action. We got to get away from 5-step drop. He couldn't even do 3-step drop.
I think they go Williams.
That's why you got to run the ball.
Yeah.
I think they go Williams. You got Will Johnson? I think they go Williams. Edge. Didn't they release Leonard Floyd? Is Leonard Floyd still in? He's still in San Fran?
Ash, you hear me?
Leonard Floyd.
I got to use the bathroom. Too much water.
Go ahead. I think they're going to take. They need a cornerback. Tre'Davious Ward left. He's in Indy now. I think they take a corner.
49ers?
No. The 49ers need a corner, but they might go edge. They like the Georgia kid.
Tre'Davious Ward is out of there?
Yeah, he's in Indy now.
That's right.
But the guy that's been rising up the draft board is that edge from Georgia, number 13, Williams. And you know
Pair
what?
him with Bosa?
And Leonard Floyd. Because they got to get back to, look, Robert Saleh is back as a defensive coordinator.
He's back over there? That's my guy.
He loves to attack the quarterback.
I thought he was with the Green Bay staff. He left the Green Bay staff?
No.
He went to Green Bay when he left the Jets.
Yeah, but no, he went to DC at Look at there.
Yeah, what you do? There's only one place for him to go, Pittsburgh.
Everybody else got quarterbacks locked in.
I like that for him, though. You get those two receivers that they got in Pittsburgh, You got Mike Tomlin. You got that the running back.
They
the
got
one.
defense. Jalen Ward is the running back now.
Yeah.
You know,
the
not
little guy.
in San Francisco.
But I don't know if Jalen Ward can be an every down back.
No. He's at the Chargers, Najee.
Yep. What?
Yeah.
What? They got the next pick, right?
They do.
Ooh.
That bad.
So what do you do with Dak? If you take Shedeur, what do you do with Dak?
Dak, you go play. Don't worry about who behind you. You just do what you're supposed to do, and you can keep him on the bench. You can keep him behind you. I
don't like him in Dak.
They take it a defensive player. I know the 49ers taking a defensive player. You like Will Johnson. I like the edge.
Here we go.
Who the 49ers? Who they got? Who they took? They took Williams. No, they took Williams. The edge from Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it's hard to go wrong taking somebody in that front seven from UGA. Kirby done it. Who needs a quarterback? The Niners don't need a quarterback. They got Purdy.
And they just paid him.
Oh, they need a quarterback. They do. When they say, well, you ain't got to hold up long.
Ooh. Cowboys on the clock. Cowboys select Shedeur Sanders. No?
The old lineman. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. They need O-line. Zach Martin left. Booker. They take Alabama's tackle.
What?
You need to be able to run the football, or you need to be able to protect Dak.
That's a good pick. Now all we need is for Jerry to make a splash and trade for Tyreek Hill.
Booker. Alabama. He was what? He was the third. He was the second-rated tackle, behind Campbell.
Ooh, that's nice. Really nice at the point of attack. Give me that.
Oh, he's sudden. He'll strike you now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good hands, boy.
Good hands. That's what I saw.
Hey,
Good hands.
look at Mr. Miyagi. Wax on, wax off. Oh, man, he's sudden. Huh?
That's dope.
They're taking Booker. Is it?
No, they're not taking a linebacker.
I bet you they take one.
Ooh.
Because you remember Overstreet got hurt.
And they were small at the linebacker position, too. They were real small.
Michael Williams. Edge.
Cowboys pick is in. We're about to find out.
Shedeur. No.
Say about like linebacker from Alabama. He'll take a kicker. They got the best kicker in football, or one of them. Guard. That's who they're taking. Cotton. Who they taking? Is it the Bama guard?
Alabama, Tyler Booker.
Tyler Booker.
Okay.
Booker. You see?
That's a good one.
Pair him with Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith. They'll probably kick Tyler Smith back out to left tackle
That'll be a good move
and then put him at guard.
to replace Zach.
Yep.
That's dope.
Alabama gonna have some draft picks now. One thing Alabama gonna do now, Alabama gonna have some.
Alabama, Georgia.
Yeah, man. That SEC?
Big boy in shape too. Check him out.
Yeah. Because think about it. Will Campbell
Yep.
went for the Missouri OT.
Oh no, the Missouri.
Who's the Missouri? He went like 7. Here he is.
I like
Georgia guy.
He gonna pick him.
So 12. So 4 of the top 12 picks from the SEC.
Offensive lineman.
Two
Just-
offensive
just-
offensive
just-
linemen. Yeah. So we got 3 offensive linemen and a edge rusher. Where the Dolphins going, Ocho? What you guys need?
I mean, oh my goodness, a little bit everything. Defense,
Well, you're trying to move Jalen Ramsey.
yes.
But if you move Jalen Ramsey, you're probably gonna need somebody to replace him.
Ooh,
Do you take Will Howard?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to understand.
Where you think Miami should go? Corner? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You like the corner from Michigan?
He's nice. I don't understand why they're trying to move Ramsey.
Price tag.
That's what I was thinking.
But the production is still there.
Is it?
You paid a lot of money for Tua. You paid a lot of money for Tyreek. You paid a lot of money for
Waddle.
Waddle.
Bottom. So the odd man out is your best cover man?
Yeah, man.
Tyler.
What the Dolphins taking? Dolphins. What the Dolphins need? Corner or linebacker. Dolphins. What are the Dolphins taking? They're on the clock. Everything. Unfortunately, you can't get one of everything. You get one of something.
Come on, Miami. Don't mess up. Don't mess up.
What? We got to keep it up there for the time being. After the show, we can give you the hand, okay? Okay.
Let me give him one. It's right. One behind me.
Huh? No, we don't want to start that. No, we won't start that. Now I'm interested. Where are the Dolphins going, Ocho?
I have no idea
Well,
what
we
the
know
Dolphins.
they don't need a wide receiver.
No, we got to go defense. We got to go defense. They don't need a receiver. Obviously, you know they don't need a quarterback. They could go offensive line.
Yeah.
Keep Tua upright. You never know. You got to replace Jalen Ramsey being at
He on the trade
rumblings
block.
of him being on the trade block. So I'm curious.
Will Howard was probably he's the highest graded corner.
Yes, sir. For Michigan.
Well, no, look, he's the second highest graded corner.
Who's first?
Trav was the highest graded corner.
Okay.
So I would not be surprised if the Dolphins take a corner here. Because I agree with you, I think they need defense. Or an old lineman.
Yeah.
You got running back with Achan. You good there, you said?
Mostert's going now.
Hold on. What about Tyler Warren, that tight end?
Oh. Ooh.
Will
That's a good
Johnson.
one.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That's Jalen Milroe right there. Will Johnson. It's not on there yet. Cowboys got their guy to replace Zach Martin. You had Zach Martin, a staple, a long, long time. He was in the Johnny Manziel draft 2016. When a lot of people thought they were going to take Johnny Manziel, they take Zach Martin, and they get a 7-8-time first-team All-Pro, 7-8-time Pro Bowl player. Unbelievable career, but as much as they ran the ball, he was in a lot of collisions.
A lot of them.
Who that?
Zach Martin. You know, he retired.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get somebody to replace him. You bump Tyler Smith probably back out to left tackle.
Okay.
You keep Terrence Steele at right tackle. You run the football a little more. You got Javonte Williams. Now, you got somebody to protect Dak, keep him upright. Hopefully you can stay healthy.
You know, and I know, they not gonna win until Jerry Jones is up out of there.
Well, he ain't going nowhere.
Well, it don't matter who they pick.
He go to.
It don't matter who they pick.
No time soon.
It don't matter.
But let me ask you this: what if they make a trade? Because I told Ocho, I said, what if they make a trade and they trade for Tyreek?
I love Tyreek, but is Tyreek still that difference maker? Is he still that difference maker?
Absolutely.
He's still that difference maker.
We cannot forget just because one season or two was out and the numbers suffered. Ain't nothing wrong with him.
He's still that guy.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love the cheetah, but I don't know if that's the move that Dallas needs. I don't know.
So?
I don't think so. I don't think that's the move.
For the right price, what's the asking price?
Just take over the contract. It's a trade, right?
Yeah.
Just take
but
over
I'm
the contract.
saying, what compensation are we giving? We giving up a third rounder? We giving up a fourth rounder?
Third round. Tyreek is about a third round right now. What you giving up?
Yeah, I ain't giving up nothing. No, hell.
Second? No way. Third round pick would be.
Well, we talk about you not getting up a second rounder for the most dynamic receiver just because he had one offseason because his quarterback was hurt? What are we talking?
I give you a third.
I give you a third.
But here's the thing, Ocho.
And a conditional fifth.
Hold on.
Well, he just had 1,800 the year before last.
I give you a fourth that can turn into a third.
I like that.
I give you a fourth.
Like
Tyreek still your top 5
we
receiver
talk
right
about
now.
you
take him
absolutely
over
top 5.
Over Justin Jefferson?
I didn't say over. You said
Okay.
top 5. No particular order.
I'm gonna give you
He's
5.
top 5.
I think I can give you 5 better than
Give me 5 better right now.
Justin Jefferson,
That's 1.
Jamar Chase.
That's 2.
What's my man with the Rams?
Puka.
You putting Puka Nacua over Tyreek Hill off of one season?
Now Puka had 2 seasons.
Oh, two seasons? What are we talking about? Give me that. Keep going. That's 3.
You like Devontae?
Not at this stage.
Okay.
Not at this stage.
Talk to me. Keep
Not
going.
at this stage.
A.J. Brown?
No.
Tyler McLaurin? Who you like?
We are talking about Tyreek Hill. Come on now. What are we doing?
Nico Harris? Nico Collins.
No.
Yeah, please don't mention Nico Harrison.
In Dallas.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, D. Come on now.
Oh, the Dolphins pick her in. Woo.
Okay.
DT.
They win defense.
Michigan. Grant.
Wait, where's he from?
Michigan.
Another Michigan?
He and Grant was I thought they would go Will Johnson. I thought they'd go corner because, the situation with Jalen Ramsey. But I like this pick. They left. The big, what's his name? He went back to the Cardinals.
Oh, Calais.
Yeah.
Calais.
They do. Let's see what they get. Let's see what they get. Yes. 6'3", 331.
God damn.
Let's see what he got.
Oh, quick. That was a nice little move. Look like Big Sam Adams with that quick first step.
You know about Sam Adams.
Big Sam played with me over in Cincinnati. Swear he had the quickest feet, boy.
Yeah, don't he?
He swear. Boy, I got the quickest first step ever.
Oh, big. Oh, ooh. Oh, he powerful inside. He quick. Nice post. No, you better not go catch him. You better not go catch him.
Hey, he can run a little bit.
Oh, my.
A lot of bit.
Man, you better not go in the meeting room on Monday. You let a D tackle run you down?
Hold on.
That's a fine in our locker room.
Hold on, at 331 at that.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Warren.
That's a good one.
I like that.
That's a good one.
I love that.
So,
He'll be like a Clark, Dallas Clark.
Yes.
Remember Dallas Clark when he had?
Yes, when he had Peyton, Stokely.
Yes.
I said that first.
I love that. I love that pick. I love that pick for the Colts. Wow. Think about it. The quarterback went first, and the quarterback hadn't gone again.
That's wild.
The first 14 picks in 24 was offense. Now you got 9 offense, 5 defense. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's a no-brainer.
It's a really good pick. A very good pick, especially for Anthony Richardson. Very, very good pick.
The problem is the guys that's on the clock right now don't need quarterbacks.
No.
So if you didn't go to Cleveland, the Giants.
But that's what he was saying. If he doesn't go 9, nobody else needs a quarterback until 21.
But do the Steelers take him? 100%?
Yes, I believe they do.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But what nobody you look at all the picks that was from 10 to 21.
Right.
Didn't nobody need a quarterback?
No.
Everybody done spent big money on a quarterback.
New Orleans needed a quarterback.
Yes, they did. But that's what
Derek
that's
Carr is
why
not
we
your
said,
future.
If he doesn't go 9 to New Orleans, then what?
Okay, if he doesn't go 21 to the Steelers, then what?
Oh Lord, I don't even want to think about that.
He's going to Pittsburgh?
Oh, see, I like Warren. I really like Warren.
Same number that Dallas Clark wore, too,
Yep.
was it?
Look at that.
Ooh.
Get out here.
That's a DB. That don't count.
Hey, I like this for Anthony Richardson because it gives him a
Look at
security.
this.
It gives him security.
I hand it to him. Get going, son. Get good or get going, son.
That's against Ohio State, too.
Yes.
He's nice. He like a Swiss Army knife at the quarterback. I mean,
Oh.
at the tight end position. Did he just throw the ball?
He did. He left it.
He's doing some of everything.
Who took him? The Colts?
Yep. I like that pick, too. Oh.
6.
Nice.
Look at this.
Woo. Off the helmet, Moss. Give me that. Nah, yeah. That's Moss all day.
I like it. I like this pick. Look, Mo Alley-Cox getting a little up on age now. I mean, he had a great career, undrafted free agent, came out of VCU as a basketball player. We know the success basketball players have coming into the NFL. Tony Gonzalez was a basketball player.
Antonio Gates.
Antonio Gates was a basketball player. Jimmy Graham was a basketball player. So we know the success that these guys have coming in. But, okay, now it's, let's go. We need more production at that position. I like the, you know what? And they got some good receivers around him. You like Pittman Jr.?
I do like Pittman.
I do.
I like him a lot.
Falcons, what you like? What you taking as the Falcons? Will Johnson. I'm taking Johnson. Who you got? Linebacker?
Linebacker. I think I like Will to go outside other side of AJ Terrell. I like it. That's a good one.
Got to deal with Chris. You got to deal with Chris Godwin and Mike Evans. You got Olave and Rashad Shaheed.
Rashid Shaheed, yeah.
Bro, you got him. Carolina just took a receiver.
Yeah. McMillan. They got Leggett.
Yep.
Adam Thielen.
You taking a corner? You taking a linebacker?
Corner.
I would too.
Definitely taking a corner.
What you like in this pick here?
Let's go, baby. Atlanta, let me see. You got Penix.
Jeff Okudah's gone, right?
Huh?
Jeff Okudah left Atlanta, didn't he?
Who's that?
Jeff Okudah, the DB.
I'm not familiar, Ocho. I like. I definitely think the Falcons should go defense.
Yeah, scoring points wasn't their issue last year.
No, stopping people.
Stopping people was. Just like my you know who.
Who they?
I like this.
Ocho, what you would have did if you had Joe Burrow as your quarterback?
Same thing I did with Carson.
Carson was a beast. He was a beast.
Had some fun. You got to think, they passed the ball like crazy today, bro. Like crazy.
Yeah, it's different.
I think during our
Who
era.
was running back when you played?
Rudy Johnson. Remember Rudy from Auburn?
Of course I remember Rudy.
Yeah, old Rudy. Then we had Cedric Benson. When I first got there, was Corey Dillon was there
Corey
first.
Dillon, that's who I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
when I was a rookie.
And then he went to New England after that, right?
Yeah.
Ran the ball.
Boy, do I. Do I. I hate it. Boy, that
Wait,
Clinton Porter's, oh my goodness.
who y'all had that running back when you were
Yeah,
there?
Priest.
Priest Holmes. And then we back door with y'all with Larry Johnson. With
Oh,
his
that's
crazy
right.
ass.
That's right. Boy, Priest was so smooth.
Man.
Hey, him and Amon Green got the prettiest running style, bro. Oh my goodness.
Priest was with me in Baltimore when I first got to Baltimore.
That's right.
Yeah.
He was a backup to Jamal Lewis.
Jamal Lewis, that's
I
right.
got Jamal was there.
Yeah. And I say, man, people don't realize how good Priest is.
Yeah. He was
And
nice.
Priest backed up Ricky Williams at UT. Made that big play in the Big 12 championship game.
Yeah. Priest was undrafted free.
He was.
He went
And
undrafted?
again, got with the Chiefs. Al Saunders, Dick Vermeil brought that greatest show on turf
Right.
offense, and he took off.
Went crazy.
Put him like
crazy.
Marshall Falk.
March, exactly.
Ah. That's crazy.
The Priest. Lewis? Ray Lewis?
Ain't nobody in this draft.
No, not in this draft.
Not in this one. Oh,
Not in this
Nobody.
draft. Dante, appreciate you stopping
Yeah,
by,
man.
bro. Thank you, bro. All the best, man. I'll see you down the
likewise,
road.
man. Good to see y'all
you.
boys.
Right,
Love,
right,
love.
love.
Let's go.
Hey, you ready? Okay, get mic'd up. Look at this. So there's your best players.
Yeah.
They got Jalen Walker,
Love
Will
you.
Johnson, Amaria Hampton, and Josh Simmons. You think they take Josh Simmons? The OT? Hey, coming to the stage to join us now, NFL Hall of Famer. Missed one snap in his whole career. Slim Jim, John Thomas. Come on, whatever you want to say there, bro.
Joe, you look good, baby.
You guys looking good, man.
So let me ask, you played, how much did you play at when you played?
About 320.
320.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
You made a concerted effort. You say, once I'm done with football, I'm going down to what number?
250. When I was 18, I was 250, and I
Okay.
said that's where I want to get to when I
Yeah.
retire.
So how long did it take you to get 70 pounds off?
6 months.
So what did you do? You changed your diet, exercise?
Yeah. So I stopped eating all carbs.
Okay.
I really got into swimming.
Okay.
Because swimming's really hard.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Especially
very.
when you're
You
big
big,
boned,
yeah.
big guy. I was fighting drowning the whole time, which is really hard.
It is.
So when you exert yourself like that, I was just conscious of what I ate, but
Right.
also I had to eat a lot
Yeah.
to be able to be 320.
Right.
Right.
Because you're not, so in other words, you're really not a natural, you're a big guy, but
No.
not an overly
No.
big guy.
Big by normal humanity standards,
right, right,
but
right.
by NFL lineman standards, I was small. I had to eat myself into that body.
Right. How hard is it for you to stay at this size based on the structure
It's not
of
too
eating
bad.
that you have
It's
to
not
do?
too bad. The only time it's really challenging is if I close my eyes and still think I'm a lineman when I pull myself up to the kitchen table and I got like 5 plates.
Right.
Yeah, but I just got to make sure that's like once a month. You know, you just got to make sure it's not every day.
Okay.
Your team, the Cleveland Browns, they trade back, pick up an extra couple of draft picks,
Yeah.
or even a first rounder next year.
Yep.
You like the move.
So from a mathematical standpoint, you know, you look at the draft charts and
Right.
like the trade charts.
Right.
It was a really good trade for them.
Yes.
But you lost out on
Travis
Travis
Hunter.
Hunter. That hurts.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's such a locker room guy. He's a culture guy. He loves the game. You hope he'd be there for 15 years and be that leader in that locker room
Yes.
that you need.
Right.
And Shit, he can play 2 positions.
Yes.
He can play receiver.
2 for the price of
everybody,
one.
2 for the price of 1. You can't pay him 2 contracts. So
Right.
everybody needs more receivers. Everybody needs more corners.
Yes.
I would have liked him, but I still think I like the guy they got to be able to pair with Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the Falcons. Look like they're going with the edge guy from Georgia.
There you
Javon
go.
Walker.
Yeah,
Oh,
linebacker.
You did say linebacker.
I thought that we thought they were going to go defense.
I thought they were gonna go
Will Johnson or linebacker, hometown kid, played at the University of Georgia, Salisbury, North Carolina.
Right
Wow.
at home. Right at home.
I like that suit. What do we think about that drip? That's
I
nice.
like it. I
Hey,
like
He's
it.
looking good.
The guys getting dressing. Dressing is a thing now.
It is.
When I came to the league, hey,
Not a
guys
thing.
come in with sweats, you know,
Oh,
some
yeah.
jeans.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Guys coming in with Hermes bags, Go Yard, dripped out.
I didn't want to be thinking about that at all. When we traveled,
Yeah.
the same red polo and khaki pants. Every
Every time.
Didn't have to think about it. Didn't want to worry about
No,
it.
you saved a lot of money doing
Saved
it.
a lot of money. Yep. The Taylors didn't like me very much.
You like this pick? You like this pick for the Falcons, Joe?
I think it's good. You know, adding edge pressure, a guy that's flexible, that you can do a lot of things. You know, as a defensive coordinator, you like those guys that you can fit all over the
Yeah,
place.
right.
You
Yes.
can build little packages for him to be
Yep.
able to get after the quarterback, drop into coverage if you want him to be able to get into some of those zone drops. And obviously, he's a dude.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing about Georgia, if you look at them, they're going to have some edge rushers, linebackers, and D tackles.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to have those. If they don't got anything,
Yeah.
Kirby took a page out of Nick Saban
Oh,
book
yeah.
because you know at Alabama,
Absolutely.
he had DT, edges, and linebackers.
Yeah, you got to win up front. You got to have a solid front 7.
Look at
You're
his-
gonna win
look at
the
his clothes.
SEC. Look at that speed
Nice.
right there. They must have a good strength coach because all them dudes are huge, fast, strong.
Are they?
Look at that.
You
He
know
even
what?
got held.
They like their linebackers 6'6", 230, 245, as high as they go.
Yeah, able to go sideline for
Yeah,
sideline.
man, they go hunting. Those guys go hunting.
Oh, yeah, he knows it. He's pumped. Hometown guy. Get to stay home.
Yeah, hey. He's from North Carolina, but think about it. Athens is less than an hour away. So he
Keep
probably
the same house. Save
Yeah.
some money.
Yeah. Wait, how far is it away from Georgia to Atlanta?
Athens is about from where he practices, probably 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
You ain't got to do nothing.
Right. Because they practice up in Flowery Branch.
Right. Beautiful.
I like this pick. You know, you got a quarterback. They got good receivers. They got Kyle Pitts at tight end. Kyle needs to bounce back.
Yeah.
He had that great rookie season, Joe. He needs to bounce back. He needs to put some seasons together now.
Yeah, I think for him, he needs just consistency at the quarterback play, right?
Right.
You know what it's like if you got a different quarterback in there. It just takes some time to be able to build that rapport.
There have been a few receivers that have been able to manage the quarterback carousel, but for a
D-Hop.
tight end like Pitts, he needs a consistency at that position. Getting hurt as well, messing up your ACL,
Yeah.
it doesn't help you.
Right. What do you think about the Cardinals? Where the Cardinals go? What do the Cardinals need?
Oh, that's a good question. Who is it?
He like Will Johnson,
Johnson.
cornerback
We'll see.
from Michigan.
We'll see. I don't know. I think that'd be a pretty good pick. Once you start getting into the middle rounds, if you're not targeting a quarterback, you take the best available.
Take the best available
You don't
player.
try to pick a guy based on what you need. You just pick football players.
Right.
That's where it gets hard at.
I know.
Because you know what happens? You end up picking, okay, I picked the best available player.
Isn't
and
Murphy
then,
still
and then
there?
some guy like
Gone?
comes behind him and he's a 7-time All-Pro. And if I'd have known that, I would have taken him.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, they're standing up.
Pick is in.
There we go. They're not wasting any time.
Ash, what we looking like with the pick?
Will Johnson. He said here, what's your name? Amir says Will Johnson.
I told him that first.
Amir Stradamus.
I told him that first, Joe. Cheating.
All right, you're cheating. What
Ash,
is Melchi?
Ash, what we hearing? Here's the thing. We were talking to Dante. I said, look, and everybody was saying this.
What up?
If Shedeur doesn't go to New Orleans at 9, nobody else until they get to 21 needs a quarterback.
Yeah.
So you could see a precipitous fall. But I tell people all the time, Joe, it's not how high you go is where you go.
Very
where
important.
you go is more important than going high. And I know it's your dream, or I want to go number one, I want to go this. But you go to the wrong situation.
Yeah.
You're going to be in trouble.
Well, the other thing is, if in your mind you're like, I want to make the most money, I want to be the drafted highest. It's such a small amount of difference at this part of the draft. And plus, as a quarterback, you make your money on your second deal anyway. So
Yes.
go to the best situation, even if it's in the second round,
Right.
where they can build around
Everybody, your money is in your second contract.
Yeah.
So it's not how much money, it's how long you make money.
you. Yeah.
You can make money for 4 years, or you can make money for 14 years.
That's right.
What?
Wow.
I'm going to bring some out. I'll bring it out.
Wow.
Got it in my bag.
D tackle.
I got my own beef.
D tackle from Ole
I
Miss.
raised my own cattle. I brought some sticks for you guys. Don't worry. It's
right.
coming out later. Don't
All right.
worry.
Appreciate it.
I got
Appreciate
a hat
it.
for you. I know it's your style, too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh my. Pigs.
I'll send you some free stuff.
Appreciate that.
I'm not taking what you call him. A D tackle from Ole Miss. You know, they got the Calais came back.
Walter Nolan.
What do we think about this guy? Good pick?
D tackle.
Like you said though, once you get
Yeah.
past
My bad.
those first 7, 8 picks, now is anybody there that you wasn't expecting to be there?
Yeah, right.
That's what makes it hard.
Yeah.
I mean, this not, well, I'm taking the best available player, but all of a sudden you expected somebody to go 7 or you expected somebody to go 10, and here they are sitting there at 13, 14.
Yeah.
Even though I might not need that.
Yep.
The best team in the draft is on the clock.
Because you look at Philly. Philly had Fletcher Cox. They had Brandon Graham, but they're still selecting D linemen.
Yeah.
They get Jalen Carter. They get Jordan Davis. They get this with it. They get an edge rusher to go with. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
And look what won him the Super Bowl.
Yes.
It was the defensive line getting after
Defense.
Patrick Mahomes
Yeah.
because you got no answer for it when you got 5, 6 guys that you can go deep
The
on
funny
the
thing
D-line.
about that game is the Eagles front four were able to get to Patrick Mahomes at will. They didn't blitz the whole damn game.
Yeah.
Not once.
Not once.
But, Joe, you know this. To get a team out of cover 2, you got to run them out of it.
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
throw a team out of cover 2.
No.
You got to run them out of it. And so what happened is, and Philly played the long game. They're going to get impatient. They ain't going to stick with the run. I know they ran it the first 3 plays. They got a first down.
Yeah.
But they're not going to stick
Yeah.
with it. Now, once you fall behind
Yeah.
and you don't want to stick with the run, you play until they home.
Yeah.
Big
That's right.
Fangio say, just go hunt. Don't even worry about the run.
Well, he knew their defensive line was such a bad matchup for the Chiefs' O-line that even if they tried to stick with the run, they wouldn't be consistent enough to move it down the field.
Right.
Nope.
You got to be in a situation when you play the Eagles, you need to be second. You need to be third and short. You know, you need to get 5 yards.
I don't want to see 3rd and long as a tackle.
No,
Not against that
not
line.
hell. Nah, you need. You know, you got to stay positive.
That's right.
You can't have a false start penalty.
Yep.
You can't play behind the sticks when you
Right.
play against the Eagles. Hold on. They just got the defensive end from the Eagles. Number 94. He should have been the MVP. He's not there at the Eagles.
Yeah.
Because remember, he went with Shane Steichen.
Uh-huh.
So okay.
They're stacking.
Yeah.
Talent on the D-line. Looks like Walter may need a bigger hat, though. I don't think he was expecting to be an Arizona Cardinal.
He might need an 8. I think that's a 7 1/4, Ocho.
That might be a 6 1/4. The way it looks.
Dreads do that.
Hey, well, just go ahead and unlock it.
Oh, I think the Bengals are taking Sanders.
James Pierce? Where is he from? Edge rusher. From who? Where? Tennessee. Okay. They definitely need
Bengals.
defense. They definitely need defense. But the question is, Ocho.
I didn't know that one.
What is
Oh, here we
Who
go.
is it?
Wow. What is he? Edge. Edge
Bengals.
A&M.
We're going defense. It doesn't matter.
Are
Huh?
you surprised they haven't moved Trey Hendrickson?
Yes,
Green Bay?
because they're
I
not
don't
going
know.
to sign him to the contract
Right.
that he deserves.
And he ain't
so why are
coming
you
in.
holding him
Who you
hostage?
got for
They're talking about they
Green
want a first-round pick. Nobody's giving you a
Who's that?
first-round pick for a 31-year-old guy.
Yeah, and a guy that they're going to have
already
to
got
pay,
him.
right?
Yes.
They got to pay him, and they got to give a first-round
Yes.
pick, and he's probably not going to last
Yes.
that long.
Watson.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the Bengals, though. They're just stubborn.
Yeah.
This guy.
What the thing is, they wait to the
Hicks.
umpteenth hour.
That's right.
Just think about it. If you give Jamar Chase, you had to end up paying $30 more million.
Right, you got to pay him more if you wait.
Nice.
And if you already know he's the guy, why not pay him?
And he won the Triple Crown.
That's
So
right.
how much do you think you was going to pay him?
Yeah, right.
Chase.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
did the
yeah.
same thing with T.
Yep.
And now you got T, you got Hendrickson. Hendrickson's like, bro, the market is 30 plus, middle 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 and a half sack back-to-back years.
Right.
First team All-Pro. I was in
And
defense.
he's got nobody around him either. Imagine
None.
if he was on a defensive line like the Eagles, or like pair him with a Myles Garrett, like
Yeah.
other guys that are going to pull some blocks.
If I'm Washington, now you hear that Washington might be in play with T.J. Watt, but if I can't get T.J. Watt, I'll give up a third or fourth round pick for Hendrickson.
Yeah.
You need to go ahead and load up before Jaden Daniels comes up.
That's right. That's right.
You see what the contracts are now.
Yeah.
$60 million.
Yep.
Jaden Daniels going to be at 65, 70.
Oh yeah, for sure. The way the salary cap's rising easily.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so you got to win. You got to win and stack your team right now before you have to pay him.
Or do like Philly. You see what Philly do? Philly signed their guys at the top of the market, and then in 2 years, they look at that contract like, wow, he really underpaid.
Hey, they catching him early. They catching him early at the right time.
They got Lane Johnson tied up. They got Jurgensen tied up. They got Dickerson tied up.
Yeah.
They got Mailata tied up. They got Jalen Hurts tied up. They got Devontae and A.J. Brown tied up.
Yeah.
Because you know that big guy coming,
Oh, yeah.
Jalen Carter.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Baby. Back up that Brinks truck.
Yeah, because he finna go past the D lineman from Kansas City, Chris Jones.
Yeah.
Chris Jones about 31 and a half.
Yeah.
He about to go 33.
Yeah.
He 34.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, Eagles have been smart about signing guys early. You know, I think it's really important. You got them in the building. If you know what they're going to be, lock them up before everybody else finds out. 'cause
Their
then you gotta
time,
pay 'em.
their timing and ability to do that has been impeccable,
Yeah.
and it's paid off
For
dividends.
What helped them is Jalen Carter didn't come back his last year in shape, and he didn't play like he played the year before. Had he come back in shape, he's the first pick in the draft, not the 10th pick in the draft.
Right.
Exactly.
And so Philly got a steal.
Yeah.
They got a guy that had first pick talent grade
Right.
at the 10th pick.
Yeah.
Your pick is in.
What do we think?
I think they're going edge.
Ed,
They're going
Chad?
defense.
Listen, we going
Ocho.
defense no matter what.
Stuart. They took Stuart, A&M.
Okay. I like it.
And the linebacker's upset. He want more money. Hey, Ocho, what's 57 name?
Jermaine Pratt.
Yeah, Pratt. Pratt want more money.
Hey,
You picked the
we all
wrong year
want
to
more money. I
you
want more money.
You picked the wrong year to want more money because you had a down year.
I was going to say,
Shamar
you want it, but you
Stewart.
ain't going to get it.
You know the Bengals they love making an example out of people.
Yes. Oh man.
I like this. Y'all didn't have no choice but to go defense.
We don't. Because the problem with us is we can't beat nobody because if we score 60 points, the other team scores 65.
Yes.
We ain't got no choice.
Guess what? You should go defense in second round too.
Matter of fact, every pick we got,
The whole
should be defense.
draft.
The whole draft got to be
Ooh,
defense.
6'5", 267, Ocho.
Oh, they got to show the highlight over the left tackle, didn't they? Oh boy.
Nice arm over. Let's see what he got.
Ooh.
Quick first step right there.
Okay.
That's nice.
Hey, did you pinch him? Damn.
Ouch. Here we go. Versatility, playing on the other side.
That's nice.
Let's see what he got. Okay, he had a head up. Come on, man. Y'all ain't let the man split you.
Oh,
you go.
Baby. Here we go.
Bro, you got to
Nice.
split you? Come on, guard. See, they going to blame the tackle, but that's the guard.
That's right. You get that a lot in college football where they line up in those fronts and they don't know who they got. Oh, here we go. Putting the hat on.
Woo! Steelers.
Oh wow, that was a hug. Watch out, Roger's getting old now. You got to be careful. That was aggressive.
It finally
Best
hit
thing,
him.
they're not picking Roger up, and Roger say, "No, don't pick me up no more."
No more lifts. Look at it, he's messed up his hair.
Messed up his hair. Man, he shook Roger so hard, he messed up his hair. I like Ocho, I really like this pick for y'all. Y'all need an edge.
I do,
Because Hubbard's gone too. Hubbard's retired.
Yep. Yep.
They're not letting Trey go down.
I mean,
Do you think they work something out?
With Trey,
Yeah.
work a trade out. That's what they should have done.
it's getting a little late. They want those trades to happen before the draft.
Yeah.
That's why I think. That's why I think he might not be going anywhere. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. But if Hubbard's gone, this is your answer to replace Hubbard.
Yeah, you got him to replace Hubbard, but you need what you call him on the other side.
He gonna be there. We ain't got no choice. We don't have no choice at this
Y'all,
point.
but the thing is, he ain't gonna want to play on that what he making 12 and a half, 13 mil,
That's it.
and he see the draft, the going rate for a line edge rusher, 30 mil, 35.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
And
where it's
going
at.
up.
Yes.
Yep.
Because you heard Michael. Michael said today, hey, the market is 35.
Yeah.
The market 35. It is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bosa's
I
at
can't
30.
go into McDonald's and say I'll give you $2 for that Big Mac.
Right,
It's
right,
$6 now. Sorry.
Look at Miles Garrett. Look at Bosa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at Chris Jones.
Yep.
Bro, the market is what the market is, bro.
Right.
I'm sorry. When Bitcoin was 100,000 a coin, it's 100,000 a
That's the way
coin.
it is.
Yes, come down, but this market ain't coming
You
down.
may not like it, but who are you going to play out
Right.
there if you don't got him? So at what point do we think teams start calling about Shedeur, like an opportunity to move up out of the second round?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, you think?
I always look. We really felt. You started hearing the rumblings that Giants weren't going to be in play. Cleveland weren't going to be in play. You got Russ, you got Jameis. Are you really taking a quarterback at third? I don't think so.
no way.
Now, you got New Orleans, especially with Derek Carr's shoulder.
Yeah.
How healthy is he going to be?
Yeah.
Once you got past 9, you look at everybody else, they got quarterbacks.
Yeah.
That they've paid or they've drafted in the last year.
Yeah.
So you know he wasn't going there. So
Yeah.
now, Pittsburgh seems like the next
Yeah.
one.
My question to you is, in Pittsburgh, it gets a little cold. Played there
Yeah.
a few times. A little wet. Shedeur, not a big arm, doesn't throw a real tight spiral. Do you think that's a good fit
Baltimore,
for him?
it gets cold.
Yeah.
Cincinnati, it gets cold.
Yes.
Cleveland, it gets cold.
That'd be a tough division to have a
Hold on.
quarterback.
He just
that doesn't
played.
throw
He
a
just
tight
played in
spiral.
Colorado. It gets cold. I think he's going to be all right because despite what he doesn't have as far as arm strength, he's very accurate and precise with his throwing.
You got to be.
That too. He got some good receivers.
We got a Steelers fan here in the front row, I think.
Seahawks, what do
Here
you
we
like
go.
the
That was
Seahawks?
quick.
Seahawks, track hawk. Lakers in 5.
Georgia Tech?
Who?
Rick.
Oh, lineman. Okay.
Grade Zabel,
Graze
guard, North Dakota State.
Offensive lineman, always a good decision. A lot of guards been going here already in the draft. That's like usually one of those positions you don't really value a whole lot to pick in the
Take them
top
later in the
20,
round.
but yeah.
Well, they want to run the ball. They want to run the ball with Carbonneau and K9.
Yeah.
I like it. I like this pick.
For the most part.
I'm surprised though, considering. Okay, you bring in the third pick, Sam Darnold. You got JSN.
Yeah.
But you cut Lockett and you trade DK.
Okay. So I would have gone.
I'm confused with that.
Yeah, right. We're sending mixed messages here.
Yeah, we
What
really
you trying
are.
to tell me.
You have, think about it. You have, I think Geno's better than Sam Darnold. And plus you got him in the system. Now,
Yeah.
granted, you brought the offensive coordinator who called plays last year in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I get it. Same guy's going to be in his ear. But he ain't got the same talent pool over there.
No.
A little different ball game out there.
They got to get something else out there. Ooh.
I feel like I'm watching running back highlights, and they drafted a guard.
They got to get somebody out there at the receiver position on the
Yeah.
perimeter. They got to.
You think day two they go?
Yeah, probably day 2. You got some good dudes out there that can come in there. It won't be no DK Metcalfs.
Right.
It won't be that.
Mm-hmm.
but you'll have some quality guys that can go out there and play some ball.
What you thinking about Tampa? Tampa got a nice defense. They got receivers. They got Chris Godwin. They got Chris Godwin's coming off an injury. Mike Evans, Mr. Consistent. Cade Otton at tight end. I love those two running backs they got. Love those running backs. Tristan Wirth, out of this world offensive line.
Yep.
You go in defense, you go offensive lineman.
You know, they're in a good position because they don't have any real super obvious needs where you're like, man, we got to get something here. But
anything they get is the cherry on
I'll take
top.
Will Johnson.
I think a pass catcher, honestly, because some of those guys they got are great, but they're getting a little older. And as you get at the end of the first round, you got to start thinking about that.
Injuries starting to come with a
That's
little bit more regularity than Chris Godwin. Like, what, 3 or 4 of the last 4 years, he's missed a significant amount of time. So, So Joe thinking, okay, we get a pass catcher.
I think they can go either offense or defense, whatever they do pick for them, because they really have no necessary needs. I think it's a cherry on top. It's a cherry on top to add to what you already got.
They taking defense. Johnson, corner. 4-3, Todd Bowles like to play conservative.
Yeah, maybe corner.
This is a great spot.
I like that hat.
Where you don't really need anything to put you over the top. I don't think anything coming right here at 18 is going to put you over the top, but I can add some quality depth.
Yeah, you might start thinking about taking some calls to trade back a little bit, possibly.
Right. Okay.
We'll see. Usually that happens quicker, though.
But here's the thing. Is there anybody that you feel won't be there where you're picking right now?
That's right, yeah.
Normally you trade.
You want to slide back, but still get the guy that you want.
Right. Yeah, if I can slide back to say maybe, I don't think Pittsburgh. The question is, well, Denver might move. I don't think Pittsburgh's moving.
I don't think
on the
so.
clock,
They get a lot of heat if they passed up on Shedeur, I think. And I think that the noise is getting louder because they've had success, but they're just not breaking through in the playoffs because they don't have that guy at quarterback right now.
And in that division, the only way to compete, the only way to win, especially the AFC North, is with quarterback.
Yeah. Because you got Joe Burrow and Lamar. You got at some point. So you can't go into the game and say, oh, yeah, guys, we're going to hold these guys to 17.
No.
You're not.
That ain't happening.
You're like, hey, guys, we got to score 35 today.
That's right.
The pick is in.
Here we go.
Huh? No. We're thinking something they might trade back. What the Bucks take?
Uka.
Ash. Ash, what the court?
That's a good one. Emeka Ubuka from Ohio State.
They took who?
Emeka Ubuka.
Okay.
Ohio State.
Been reported they're taking a receiver from.
You got to eat more McDonald's. That's it.
Joe, you still in Cleveland?
Wisconsin. I'm in Madison.
Came
now.
back, huh?
Came back home. Yeah. The whole family's here, so.
You get to many games in Cleveland?
Yeah, I still work for the team,
Okay,
so I get out to a few games, and I
still got a place out there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Not high dollar real estate, so I can afford a house.
But you're not from Madison, are you? Are you from Madison?
No, I'm from Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yeah.
All your family's from Wisconsin.
Oh. Are we foreshadowing here, maybe?
Well, we know he's not going to Denver.
No, not going to Denver, but
in Tampa Bay.
Denver's probably fielding calls right now, right? Because everybody's thinking Pittsburgh is where he's going to go. Boom. Got to jump Pittsburgh if you want him.
Well, the thing is that if somebody already got a first round pick, traded my second pick, and I trade you my first next year.
Yep.
So let's see what Denver does.
That's what the Browns did my year. They took me 3, then traded with the Cowboys.
Ohio
to
State
come up.
receiver.
I told you that.
A young Mel Kiper right here.
That's a good one.
Well, I think look,
That's a good one.
Mike Evans is getting a little older. Chris Godwin, injury prone.
Emeka Egbuka. That's a good
And you
pick.
know, hey, Ohio State, the receivers,
Every time. Every year. They don't miss.
It's
They do
receiver
not
you.
miss.
Oh, here we go. He's fired up. Where is he right now? That looks like one hell of a place.
Washington.
Woo. Looks like he's in a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse.
I mean,
or
think about
something
it.
there.
You got Tampa weather. You indoors in New Orleans. You
Yeah.
indoors in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You get Carolina.
He's happy.
If I go to
He's fired
Carolina early, I ain't got nothing. Man, I got
Yeah,
I got
he's
10
fired up.
games, 11 games. Beautiful.
Yeah, he's pretty happy right now.
He's nice. Good route. Get it.
Got the
Oh,
dagger.
There we go.
hands. Ooh, good move, boy.
Look at it.
Clear.
I don't know what they do out in Columbus, but they got some receivers coming out every year.
They got
And they got
a
Jeremiah
boatload,
Smith.
man.
They got Smith coming out.
Oh man, it's not fair, right? What they're doing.
You know, they got.
They're 5 deep at receiver.
Yes.
And all of them are first-round picks.
What you think about? And Jamison Williams was there. He couldn't get on the field, so he goes to Alabama, and he's a top 10 pick.
That's amazing.
He's nice. He's nice.
So
Down
Garrett
around the
Wilson,
clock.
Chris Olave. If I'm the Broncos, I trade. I try to
Trade back. Trade.
What?
Wait, you
can't
trading
trade
back?
if nobody want to trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. I trade out of the first round and pick up me an extra pick. You think so? Uh-oh, let's see. Ash, what the Broncos looking like?
Broncos on the clock.
We got 4 minutes. What? Todd done picked up a few LBSs, hadn't he?
A lot of stress getting ready for the draft. A lot of late-night hamburger runs.
That's a good. I like it. I like it. I mean, Joe, you called this one, Joe.
Yeah, I
you
thought-
said,
I
hey, you
thought
said.
you got to start thinking about that next generation of pass catchers.
You
right?
do?
Yeah.
You do? You do?
That's dope.
They. If I'm the Broncos, what do I need? Hell, I might take a receiver. Yeah, I like gold. I like a receiver here. I like a receiver. Hold on. What about Hampton, running back?
Hey, well, you got 2 running backs already.
What you call him? Javonte Williams in Dallas now.
Oh, that's right. He did leave. Boy, that boy be toting that ball, boy. He run hard.
I like this.
I like a receiver.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go running back. Sean Payton thinks back to his Saints days. Goose McAllister. I mean, be able to pound the rock and to be able to pair.
Mark Ingram, Reggie Bush.
That's right.
He like a two-back
You
system.
got to have that running back in that system. And when you got a young quarterback that you want to help to that next level,
Right.
you get that running game going, and then you start opening up stuff down the field.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if Omar Hampton isn't the pick here. But a receiver to go opposite of a Cortland Sutton, okay.
I like that too.
I think Hampton's the pick right here, if I had to guess. I think running back.
I can't hear you.
I don't know why, but I think Hampton.
Yeah, I'm in complete agreement.
Hampton.
Absolutely not. Are you serious? Eagles, Bengals, Steelers, Dolphins, Vikings.
But I'll be.
I mean, the list goes on.
But Golden is
I
a big
fucking
play
love you, sir.
receiver. We haven't had a big play receiver in a very long time. But I think it's Hampton. I think Hampton's going to be the pick. Remember, we talked about it. Say, hey,
Yeah.
we could definitely use it.
Is it in?
Hampton or Golden?
Hey, Denver's a beautiful city. Who were they taking right now? Running back?
I think Hampton.
Who do you want him to take? Hampton? Yeah. I think everybody up here wants Hampton. Pick is in.
All right. Shedeur, we know they're not taking Shedeur.
Nope.
Any of those other guys are in play, though.
Yep. Yeah, I still think Hampton's the pick right here.
I agree.
You got to boost that run game. You got to have that workhorse back.
Do you think they pick another DB to go on the other side of Pat? Being that
They like
he kept getting beat all year.
I know, but they say he came back off an injury. So they're like, okay, he was playing really well before he got nicked.
Who?
Oh. Oh.
Who did they take, Simmons?
Shade Barron.
Huh?
Shade Barron, the corner from Texas.
Oh, wow.
You can't hear Ash? No.
No.
He said no.
Oh.
Yeah, you unplugged it? She said to come over there.
There would be a little bit of cheering in here if that happened. And there's going to be a lot of booing if they don't do that.
Yeah, I'm good. Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
It's going to be, no, we good. We're good, yeah. I got you, Ash. I got you. I was unplugged. All right.
Cornerback?
Corner from Texas.
We've been wrong before.
Well,
I'm a little surprised by it, but you can never have enough good corners.
We're dealing with Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, you got some problems in that division throwing the football.
Shade Barron.
Shade Barron. Texas. Oh, well, Golden was right there.
Yeah. They took a Texas player, but it just wasn't the player that we thought they were going to take.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is the pick I'm really intrigued by. I can't wait to see what Pittsburgh's going to do here.
If they don't take Shedeur, he's not going to the first.
No, I know he's going to slide out. I totally agree.
Eagles. They ain't taking no quarterback. Kansas City ain't taking no quarterback.
No, Playboy.
Buffalo ain't taking no quarterback. Baltimore isn't taking a quarterback.
Yeah, and the other thing is there's nobody that's going to jump into the first round and give something up to take him when there's nobody that's obviously going to take him that's already right there.
Right.
Stay home, stay home, stay home. Pull up. Give me some of that.
He's not afraid to come up and hit either.
Oh.
Oh, good play, boy. I like it. I like that pick. I like that pick a lot.
Yeah. I like him opposite PS2. I like him opposite Ocho.
That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be
I
nice.
like it. I like that.
So I mean,
If you do it, man, love Ocho.
what?
If you don't go here,
I mean, he's going here. It makes sense. It only makes sense.
you heard that, right?
What are the people in Pittsburgh thinking right now? Do Steelers fans want Shedeur Sanders? Do they
Shedeur's
feel
not
like
going to
he's
the
the
Steelers.
answer?
Taking a DT.
Oh, man.
So
Who-
wait a
who's
minute.
the pick, Ash?
If we're at 20, if we're at defensive lineman, so Cam Hayward.
He's still there. But you know they play a 3-4. So he's an end, opposite of Cam.
Okay.
Wow.
So if you look at it now,
There
so
was rumbling that he might slide.
It's happening. It was interesting because just a couple weeks ago, all the talk in Cleveland was about, do you take Shedeur? And I think
Right.
more than 50% thought that Shedeur was going to go to Cleveland at number
Right.
2. Now he might fall out of the first round.
He's not going to Houston. He's not going to the Rams. He's not going to the Ravens. He's
Right.
not going to the Bills.
Yeah.
He's not going to the Eagles. He's not going to Kansas City.
That's the problem when you're a
He's
quarterback
not going to Detroit.
and you don't get picked in the top half. Those teams picking in the second half of the first round, they don't need quarterbacks.
hold on.
That's why they went to the playoffs.
Let's talk about if you do slip out the first round.
Yeah.
When it comes to the second round, what teams still need a quarterback at that point?
Cleveland. The Giants.
So there's still a possibility he can still go to the Giants or Cleveland.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a bad thing.
No.
That's not a bad thing.
We don't see the glasses half full when it's half full. we
Right,
see
right,
it's
right.
half empty.
What?
You heard the booth? They took a D tackle.
Oh, wow.
From Oregon.
I'm trying to figure out
Uh-oh.
what people at.
We got a few Steelers fans are feeling a little upset right now. I wish he had the mic. Here, give him the mic.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Ooh-wee.
The man's never had a losing season, and we're calling for him to get fired up here.
Wow.
Get out of here. Well, there's at least a few Steelers fans
the
who are
fans
excited
are
there.
excited.
The fans like him, not this one.
But we talk about Pittsburgh. Well, hell, if he go to the Cleveland, they play the same teams that the Steelers play. And everybody outside.
Oh, yeah.
He go to the Giants.
Yep.
They outside.
Yeah. And it's cold.
Yes. No, he's not going to the Chargers. The Bills. Oh, he ain't going to the Packers. Oh, you talking about Golden? I thought you were talking about Shedeur. Yeah, that's a possibility.
That's a big boy, man.
They done salted him up, Ocho.
Huh?
They done salted Shedeur up.
Yeah.
They done said all those bad things about,
Yeah, they did it on purpose.
They did a number on him.
Yeah,
They did
yeah.
a job on him.
He can get his get back though. He can get his get back.
Yeah. Hell, Dak went in the 4th round and became the highest paid quarterback in NFL history. Hey, and you get to the bag quicker because you know what I'm saying. You got
That's
10
right.
years.
Got
They don't
less
get
years,
that
yeah.
5th-year option if you're in the second round.
Oh man.
Steelers love the big old linemen like that.
They can't help
They let
themselves.
them five take
They can't help themselves. They got to pick a D lineman. You got a big D lineman, they just can't help themselves.
They love them. They love them 5'10". I mean, he looked just like he reminds you of Cam Hayward.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man. That kind of that upsets me a little bit.
I think we all surprised other than the Steelers.
Yeah, they don't look surprised at all. They're
I'm
fired
trying to
up right
figure out
there.
what's your answer at the quarterback position to be able to compete in the AFC North.
Mason
Wait,
Rudolph.
is Mason Rudolph your answer? You've already
I'm smiling right
test
now as
drove
a
that
Browns
car.
fan. That's all I can
Bro,
say.
You've already
Put
had
Mason Rudolph out there every game. I love it.
You had him. You let him go to Tennessee.
Yep.
For a reason.
If he was that guy, you never allow him out of your building.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know him leaving and coming back. You think he's got some great coaches somewhere? What changed?
Nope. Nope.
I'm confused.
Making moves like that means you don't know what to do at that position.
You don't.
You got no plan.
But you know what that tells me? I got security at this job, though.
That's right. Exactly.
That's what that tells me, Joe.
Yep.
Check your phone.
Chargers. What do we think? Where are their positions of need? What are they thinking? I think this is a golden spot right here.
Oh, my God.
I think golden goes right here. I think
'Cause they
Harbaugh wants somebody that.
Remember number 5? He ended up going to Buffalo. Remember for the Chargers? Ash, what was number 5's name for the Chargers?
Palmer.
I think he's in Buffalo now. Joe.
Okay.
So makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I think Harbaugh wants a pass catcher for Herbert. Like
Yeah.
That's an obvious position for me that they want to upgrade. They want to give him somebody that they can grow together and have 10 years together.
Right. Joe, thanks for stopping by. Hey, give it up for Joe Thomas,
appreciate it.
guys.
Joe Thomas.
Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Thanks, guys. Hey,
See you, baby.
I got to give you something. I got to say thank you. I got a little gift for you guys.
Come on,
You're
get
getting
it.
hungry up here. My man over here said I'll be right back.
All righty. Hey, guys, we got the number 3 overall draft pick joining us, Abdul Carter.
Just a
He's
second.
getting
just a
mic'd up
second.
in the back. The number 3, hey.
You gonna get him to do it?
Yeah.
What? You're Clam who? Man, you crazy, man. Hey, you too fat to stop me.
Great. Man, this is great. What we got, Joe?
Hall of Fame beef sticks. You guys
Oh,
look hungry. This
appreciate
is
that.
from my family farm in Wisconsin. I hope you eat some beef.
Yo, thank you, baby. Appreciate it, baby. Yo. Hey, after the show, it's on, me and you. Yeah. And don't try to run. Don't try to run.
Wow.
Don't run. Yeah.
I don't think anybody saw this, but we saw
love
this
it.
over the last week.
I
People
love
was
it,
talking
baby.
about Shedeur could possibly slide
appreciate
out of
you,
the
baby.
first round if he didn't go early, if he didn't go 2, if he didn't go 3, if he didn't go 21. Nobody after 21 needs a quarterback. Kansas City is set. Buffalo is set. Baltimore is set. The Chargers are set. But I will say this. It's not how high you go, it's where you go. He still has a chance to go to Cleveland in the second round, go to the Giants in the second round. Yeah. Congratulations. Man, what was it like in the green room waiting that call? Did you have an idea that it could possibly be the Giants?
Yeah, I definitely had a good feeling. I usually trust my gut. My gut said New York. My parents wanted me to go to New York, so I'm a New York Giant.
You had a journey. You wanted to go play college football. That was your dream. Probably Penn State was your dream college situation. Now it's a different journey. Your journey to get here, now the journey starts all over again to be great here. What has prepared you for this moment?
Yeah, I would have to start with my dad, just him training me my whole life, teaching me everything I know, all the work I put in, all the sacrifices they made for me, and now it all starts again. I'm back to work, back grinding. I'm ready to get started.
I like that. I got you. I'm thinking about rookie year coming in, setting short-term goals. What would your short-term goals be coming in to be a New York Giant? What would you set so far?
I haven't written anything down yet, but I'm definitely gonna get some goals I want to accomplish. I'm usually I'm big on that, writing down my goals, chasing them, but I'm definitely gonna think about some things tonight.
You go to the Giants. The Giants have always had really good defenses. Kayvon Thibodeau on one side, you got Big Lawrence in the middle, now you on the other side. Have you thought about what it's going to be like, that front four, that front seven, trying to attack the quarterbacks in that division? You got the Washington Commanders. You got Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl defending champ Giants, with Saquon Barkley and those talented wide receivers out there, and you got the Dallas Cowboys, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb. Jerry says he has some trades up his sleeve. We haven't seen it yet. What have you thought about what your defense is going to look like when you go out there, your first OTAs coming up?
Yeah, for sure. But first, I want to meet those guys, get to know them as men, develop a relationship as a teammate. And once I do that, we're going to hit the field, just create havoc.
You do realize now, you following the guy, you wear that number 11, you got to be a hell raiser. You put that jersey on at Penn State for a reason. Now, the last guy that came out of Penn State that won that wore that jersey, he was a defensive rookie of the year. Have you set, I'm sure you guys have healthy competition like, hey, you got it, I'm going to get it too.
Yeah.
So what's your expectation? That award, would you like to, obviously you like to win it, but have you thought that far in advance what it would mean for you to go out there and have that type of season?
If I do everything I'm supposed to do, put the work in first, all that's going to come with it.
You're going to take care of itself.
Yeah, Rookie of the Year, I want to be all pro, I want to do it all, but at the end of the day, my main goal, I want to win. It's going to help my team win.
Has it sunk in yet?
Yeah,
has it sunk in yet?
Yeah, for sure not. Yeah,
Not yet?
This is crazy.
It's going to hit you.
Yes, sir, for sure.
It's going to hit you.
Because when you were a kid, you say your dad has trained you your whole life, and you trained a lifetime, you prepared a lifetime for this moment. So you're sitting back there. You know you're going early. You just don't know where you're going. It could be Cleveland. It could be the Giants. You don't know, but you know I'm going early. It's not going to be a long, hey, Mom, hey, don't worry about it, guys. We're going to be out here in 20 minutes. I promise you, 30 tops. We might not be 20, but 30 tops and we done.
Yeah, they was more nervous to me, but I had a pretty good feeling where I was going to go. So I'm happy to be a New York Giant. Go Big Blue.
That's live, man. That's dope. That's dope.
So now obviously you're headed up there. As soon as you leave us, you're going to head up there, go around and meet the coaching staff. Meet the ownership, meet general manager. Probably, I don't know how long you're going to be up there. You're going to look for a place while you're up there, or you're going to have that kind of time.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure all that out, but I really just want to go back, celebrate with my parents, my mom, my dad, get them another hug to celebrate this moment.
When you get back home, where are you from?
I'm from Philly.
Oh, so,
right
but
down
I'm all New York, though. I'm all New York.
Yeah, you all New York.
Yeah.
So when you get back home in Philly, all your family, friends, and loved ones that have known Abdul Carter his entire life, what is that moment going to be like when you get with all your family, friends, and loved ones, and they get an opportunity to celebrate with you, because it takes a village to raise Abdul Carter?
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait. I'm real thankful for them, everybody who helped me get to this moment, and I can't wait to give back, just knowing everybody that helped me get here, all the sacrifices people made.
But I mean, I was talking to Ocho. I said, Ocho, even Pops iced out. He said, I ain't finna let you outdo me. Abdul, hey, get me some ice while you at it.
Yes, sir.
Did the Pops got a grill too?
No, he don't got the grill, but he got the Adidas chain on. He looking sharp.
Okay.
He looking sharp.
I know your mom. Your mom was like, she was really emotional back there. I saw her. I think that was your sister with her also, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And she was like,
Okay.
I'm looking at your mom, and she was like, whew, relieved.
Yeah.
I'm sure she did a lot of praying for this moment.
Yeah, seeing her happy, seeing her proud of me, that's my heart. Nothing give me more joy. Nothing make me more happy seeing her happy for me.
I like it. I just the thought about all the obstacles, all the adversity, especially that your parents go through, all the sacrifices they make to get to this point, to actually repay them back and actually making it, man. I'm just congratulations to you and the family. And, man, I wish you nothing but love and luck, man, out there.
I appreciate you, Ocho.
You know you got to get a big old check. That first check going to be big. What's the first thing you going to do?
I got to take care of my people first, give my mom and dad something nice. I'm definitely going to give me something nice, treat myself.
Yeah.
Oh, so when you get something nice, you talk about a vehicle, you will get another piece of ice. What you looking at?
Probably a vehicle.
What's your dream vehicle?
Probably something more low-key. I already had my dream. My first car was my dream car.
What was it?
What was that?
A Tesla Model X, but...
The X-Plaid or just regular?
Man, stop playing with me, man. What you finna get, man? Stop talking about the Tesla.
We'll see what happens. I want something more low-key, stay out the way. But
Okay,
we'll see what happens.
okay.
Oh, so you look for a slider, huh?
Yeah.
So, but what, I mean, What do your mom and dad want? Do they want a new crib? Do they want vehicles? What do they want? Have you asked them? Have you thought about it?
They getting whatever they want. It's on me.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
What you gonna get, sis?
Whatever she want.
It's on you.
It's on me.
Well, I want. You know what I want?
Nah, not you. Not money.
Wait, slide your uncle jersey or something. Send me something.
Hey, I can get y'all a jersey for sure.
I just want a coupon from McDonald's.
We'll see. I don't think I won 11, but it is a number I got.
You got a number in mind?
Yeah, I got a number.
Does anybody have it? Because you know you might have to get off some bread if somebody got it.
Wait, who got it? So who got 11? Somebody got 11
No, he said he don't want 11.
No.
He said 11 was a Penn State thing.
Well,
he said, I'm starting from scratch.
You got to keep that thing going, boy.
I want something new.
00.
He said plus Michael 11. I ain't finna do that. I did that at Penn State. We kept that lineage going. Now it's time for Abdul.
You got to go single digit, though.
No, it's a double digit.
It's a double digit?
Yeah. It's retired, though, but we'll see. I got to have some conversation.
As long as it ain't 56, you might can get it. But if it's 56, I don't know if you can get that one now.
I love to hear that.
Oh, you want to follow LT?
Sure. But we'll see what happens.
And you do know that's a big shoes to fill.
Hell yeah. I'll fill big shoes before I do it again.
Okay.
I like that.
Because when they talk about the best defensive players ever, you never go past LT.
Hell
And
yeah.
you hear a lot of people say, well, we talk about wide receivers. It might be Randy. It might be you talk about running backs. It might be Barry, Emmett, or Jim Brown, or Walter Payton. You go to a lot of different when it comes to defensive players.
One dude.
That's the GOAT.
Yeah.
And he don't even go by a real name. He go by initials. LT.
Sure.
Man, Abdul, man, I'm so proud of you, man. I mean, watching your tape. I was looking at you at the bowl game, and I was like, man, he beating these guys with one move, and then it's like, well, nah, he had his shoulder was messed up. Because you're real. I mean, you tremendous that first step. You can translate speed to power. You can do it. You can bend the edges. You got a great snatch, arm, rip, the bull. How do you get better? What does Abdul Carter need to work on to get better?
I think there's a lot of ways I can get better. It was my first year in a new position, so I'm just getting started. The sky's the limit for me. I can just keep getting better. I can play tight end too.
You trying to pull a Travis? You trying to pull a Travis?
No, I'm just saying. He ain't the only one who can do it, but hey.
So they put you on the goal line. You gonna go catch it?
Hell yeah.
I like that. Put it out there in the universe.
Yes, sir.
The Giants. So obviously, when you visited the Giants, you had a great conversation. Yeah. What made you so sure? What made you feel comfortable that the Giants was the place that you were probably going to end up?
Yeah, I just trusted my gut. My gut told me the Giants. My parents wanted me to go there.
Because they close by. Now they can drive up. They catch their fella.
Anytime they want, yeah. So I just felt a good connection with them. They got to know me. I got to know them. It was a perfect fit. I'm a New York Giant.
You getting season tickets?
For who?
Your mom and dad.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to miss a game for sure. I know them.
Yeah. And plus, when you Philly, they gonna see. Hey, and Washington is not that far away, so they gonna see you.
Everything right
10
there.
times a year.
Right there, close.
That's
All
unbelievable.
Yes, sir.
When you was growing up, did you ever think you'd be a New York Giant?
Fun fact: when I was 12 or 13 years old, I had a dream I got drafted up by the Giants. But it's hard to believe, but I actually had a dream I got drafted here.
So you didn't want to, being from Philly, your dream wasn't to play for the Eagles?
Yeah, but they had pick 32. They would have to trade up.
Hey, Abdul said, I ain't finna hold you on that one. I would try to be pick 32.
Yeah, I'm with New York. I'm all New York.
Hey,
that's it.
The third pick in the draft. Hey, you got something on Michael? He's like, hey, bro. I ain't one to brag or the glow or the boast, but you know your boy. You almost, because Lamar went 2.
Yeah, he went 2 for sure.
He went 3.
Yeah.
And, his knees wore out on him, but Lamar was. I was in the league when I was kind of at the tail end of my career when Lamar.
You were bags, boy.
Yeah. The one thing you wear that 11 because you can't put that 11 on if you ain't no hell raising out
Yeah.
there.
His son got it now, so we're gonna see what he do. But yeah, all those guys they look out for me. They took me under their wing, and I'm real thankful for those guys.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, man. I'm so proud of you. I know your family's proud of you. Abdul, man, thanks for coming, bro. We really appreciate it. Because we know. Tell Bailey thank you. Abdul Carter, guys. Abdul, here. Get this out.
Don't forget, eat your McDonald's.
Bro. Man, Abdul Carter, ladies and gentlemen. The third pick in the draft, the New York Football Giants. Yeah, what do you got?
Yeah.
Oh. What y'all taking?
Jahad Campbell. Campbell.
Campbell.
Jahad Campbell.
He's in Campbell. I like Warren better.
Campbell.
I like Warren better. I'm not saying he's not good, but Warren, I think Warren can be special. Who they traded?
Never mind.
Golden.
Matthew Golden to the Packers.
They traded back. Golden. They traded. They take the.
Matthew Golden to the Packers.
No, they traded it.
No?
Packers. Golden.
Okay.
We can't tell you what they're gonna do, but you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised. Nah, you'll be happy with the pick.
Jair.
Yeah. They're doing something with a division rival. Nah, no, for real. No.
I'm serious.
You're going to be surprised. You're going to be happy with the pick, but you're going to be surprised how they got the pick. Look at what they did. Look at what they did.
What we got? Selection is in.
You're gonna be happy, but it's surprising how they got there.
That's a good one. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a really.
I like it.
I like it. But that means somebody's gone.
Who? Yeah. Hamstrings. Speed is too cold out here. Man, you know, when you're a fast guy, you don't like cold weather.
Oh, man, he can run too now.
Yeah. I like this pick.
Yeah.
You like this pick? You like Golden? So you good now, huh? They traded with Green Bay.
He nice.
I mean, with Minnesota.
He's nice.
They're gonna ask who did Minnesota take? They took Jahad Campbell. Huh? YouTube. Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell to the Vikings. Wow. Ain't nothing better than you being a receiver and going to a team that has a quarterback.
And that throws the ball. They finna let it rip.
Huh? Huh? Oh, I love the pick for Green Bay. I love the pick.
Hey, wait.
Huh? He a farm. His family got a farm.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess his family does sausage.
Hey. I'm gonna make you walk home. Make you walk home.
Ash, I thought they was taking what you call him. Uh-oh. They taking Donovan Jackson, O-line, Ohio State.
Where? Who? Where'd he go?
Huh? Ohio State.
I know, but what team?
Vikes.
Vikes? Okay.
Wow. Not even 100.
Who? Me?
Not even 10.
Hey, where you from? You from St. Louis? What you doing with a Nah. You said we? You said you're from St. Louis. You should have on Rams gear.
Wow.
Well, that's your team. Ah. So you a bandwagon. You a bandwagoner. Whoa. Pause. Ooh, let's go, boy. Give me that.
Nice.
That was nice.
Nice. But it's hard to play that speed out that close to the goal line if that guy collides you. Because he can knock you off balance.
Every time. And most of the time what you do, what's going to happen is you get a DB in the NFL, they
Go hold it.
they right on you.
Go
You ain't going nowhere. Tuck you. Yep, you ain't going nowhere. I don't know. We'll see.
Wow.
They're trading back?
Into the first round.
Why would they trade back?
Quarterback.
You mean trading up?
Trading back into the first. Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what rumored. That's what.
So now they go get your boy.
Yep.
And that's a good market too. Big market.
Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Vikings. Hey, you want to make another bet?
Yeah, he ran 4-3?
You want to make another bet? Shedeur to the Giants.
Giants just traded back. Giants traded back to Houston.
Can you that'd be dope. Abdul Carter, and you go back and get Shedeur.
You get everything you wanted. You get the defensive player you wanted and the quarterback that you like at the spot that you wanted him. on one-year deals.
Shedeur gets to sit back for a year, watch Russ, watch Jameis, take everything in.
I like it. I like the pick. If this is the move, and I don't, I like this move.
Right.
Because guess what? I get what I wanted.
Right. I address what I need first. I address my need. I like that.
Look at Gilly. Jackson Dart. Somebody else might move up and get him, though. Or are they taking Jackson Dart? They taking a quarterback. There's no way you trade back into the first round if you're not taking a quarterback.
Right.
No way. Jackson Dart. They took Dart. They took Dart. They took Dart. I know there's no way you trade back into the first round if you're not selecting a quarterback. We knew they were selecting a quarterback.
Right.
We just didn't know. Jackson Dart, Shedeur.
But is he the...
It is. Wow. You didn't see his mom patting him on his back? She wasn't patting him because he's going in the second round.
Right.
Oh, my goodness.
When did Cleveland pick again? Second round, right?
Second round.
So well, we didn't get to see that till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Shedeur, like, man, if I'd have known this, I'd have stayed in school another year.
Oh, my goodness.
But
I can't believe they played like that. That's crazy.
I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that they traded back in the first round.
I'm surprised with the choice yeah.
But Ocho, think about it. The last week we started hearing this, that people had Jackson Dart number 2, they had Slaw number 3, they had Slid. Look what they gave up. Second round pick, they gave up a third round pick and a 26th third round pick.
It's confusing. I'm not sure what film they were watching. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with Jackson Dart.
Right.
But come on now.
I mean,
come on now.
When it's kind of like when you go to the grocery store and you got a list, you already know what you want.
Yeah.
They know the guy that they want. I'm a little surprised. I thought Shedeur played well enough, but hey.
They haven't got it right in a minute. They haven't gotten it right since Eli.
Well, they better get it right. They better get it right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. But, you know, the momentum has started to build about Shedeur possibly sliding out of the first round.
Right.
We okay, he doesn't go in early. He doesn't go to Cleveland. He doesn't go to the Giants. It seemed like both of those teams had their mind made up. Had Cleveland not traded back,
right,
they were going to take Travis. Mm-hmm. Okay, they trade back, get the guy. They still get a great pick there.
Right.
And they pick up some draft capital along the way. Now, the middle. from 10 all the way to 21. Nobody
needed
needed
a quarterback. So I'm thinking Steelers.
He doesn't go 21 to the Steelers. Nobody from 22 to 32 needs a quarterback. So unless somebody trades back into the first round, Ocho, he's going to be a day 2 selection.
Right.
All right, guys, coming to the stage, selected number 7 overall in 1988, Pro Football Hall of Famer 2025, my brother Sterling Sharpe. Give it up, Pack. Oh, he getting mic'd up. What do we got? Jackson Dart. The Giants traded back. They were selected number 3. They take Abdul Carter. They come back up into the first round of 26. They make the trade with the Houston Texans. They select Jackson Dart.
Wow, that's big. That's wow. So there's only 2 quarterbacks gone.
Yes. Yes. We knew Cam Ward was going number 1. A lot of people thought Shedeur would be number 2.
Yeah.
But it's not how high you go, it's where you go. He still has an opportunity to go to a great situation.
Now, when you look at it now, what other teams still need a quarterback? Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Who else?
How about L.A.?
The Rams.
The Rams. I mean, Stafford's got to be on
he's
what,
on the
a
back
year left?
end. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a year left.
That's a good one.
They did take Stetson Bennett.
I forgot about
last year.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. He started at USC. Jackson Dart started at USC.
Okay.
Everybody that plays quarterback now started somewhere else.
Oh, he does got, he got a lively arm, okay.
No, he played for Lane Kiffin, so he
Lane goes,
he can play the position. He's going to be able to play the position.
That's one thing about Lane.
Well.
He going to dial it up now. Wow, what a throw.
And you got a lot of control. Quarterbacks have a lot of control in his system, too.
Yes.
And he moves just good enough.
Yeah. Wow.
Good catch, boy.
No, huh?
Good catch.
What about the throw?
Good throw.
Oh, what about the throw?
Pretty good company. The 3rd Ole Miss quarterback to be selected number 1 in the common draft. Archie and Eli preceded him. Archie was the 2nd pick in the draft. Eli was number 1, and now we get 26th.
I like it. I like it.
Wow.
I don't know. To me, that Shedeur Sanders, the neighbor, just sounded much better.
Well, they did a job, boy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
That is. Oh, wow.
What you like the Packers selection?
I could say yes. I mean, I don't watch enough football to have an opinion. I mean, I don't watch football anymore, so I if he's a receiver and he can catch, they got a good quarterback in Jordan that can throw it. I mean, he should have success here.
Right.
Dayball sees traits of Josh Allen and Jackson Dart.
Who said that?
The head coach.
Come on now.
Is that a compliment?
He was an OC
Yeah.
when he had that breakout season.
Yes, sir.
So the one thing we know, Dayball can coach now.
Yeah, they said the same thing about Danny Jones too, didn't they?
No. What you call him? He wasn't the head coach with Daniel Jones, was he?
No.
Who?
He was the head coach, but I don't think he drafted him.
No.
Phil Simms 7th, Phillip Rivers 4th, Daniel Jones 6th.
Nah, I can't believe that, man. That's crazy.
I think the thing is, when you look at the Giants said, look, they were going to take they were going to take Travis, or they were going to take Abdul Carter.
I thought.
Oh, the Falcons traded back in. No,
They don't need a quarterback.
Sure don't. No.
No, hell no.
No.
Will Johnson? James Pierce
James
Jr.,
Pierce Jr.
running back. Oh, edge. He's the edge. He's the, yeah.
I like it.
Two
That's a good selection.
deep. And they took 2 defensive players. They're like, look, we got to get better on that side of the football. They're like, I like our
You're a
offense.
defensive coach.
Yes. But their problem was being able to stop people. You know,
No, you can't outscore everybody in this league.
You know, they got Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
They got Drake London.
Got Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts.
Mooney's still
Yeah,
there, yeah?
yep,
Mooney's
yep.
still there.
Woo! Look at what the Rams got. The Rams got more for that pick than what the Giants gave up.
Wait, which one? They got a second round, a 7th round,
And a first.
this year?
They got
Next
the first
year.
next year.
I'm telling you, it's setting itself up for the Rams. I can see the Shedeur with the. I mean, I know Matt. I'm not trying to get rid of Matt Stafford, but he can't play forever.
Yeah, you got to stay at the transition. That's what got the Steelers in trouble. They let Ben down the vine.
Yep.
If there's a quarterback you like, you take him a year or 2 early, as opposed to letting your quarterback down the vine. That's what happened to Pittsburgh with Ben Roethlisberger.
They let him
Stay too long.
And they ain't been able to find an answer yet.
Nope.
He's long too.
Yeah. Woo.
I've seen more football sitting on this sofa than I have in the last 5 years.
He got the Al Wilson number 27 jersey on.
I have never seen this much football in the last 5 years.
What Baltimore? If you Baltimore, what you taking? What you need?
Well, I thought.
It's not even what you need with Baltimore. It's what you want.
Not remembering Christian Watson was a little nicked with, I think, ACL. I thought they would have taken a receiver. I thought they were going to get the guy from Texas, Baltimore. I was not thinking that Green Bay. I was not thinking about Green Bay and Christian Watson's situation.
Right.
So I was like, the kid from Texas, if he's there, which I thought he would have gone first. I thought he would have gone higher.
You remember Josh Jacobs?
Yeah.
When they asked him what he thought they needed, called some flack. He said, I think we need a number 1. We need a dog.
Everybody got mad.
Could you see Baltimore taking a DB? Or do they go get another receiver?
They got Wiggins
Okay.
already. You got Marlon Humphrey.
Marlon plays slot mainly. Safety,
Good point.
D-line.
That's a good point.
D-line, D-tackle. Because the young bull just retired.
O'Pierce.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He just retired. They go D-tackle.
I like that one.
I think the thing is Baltimore's like, you know what? We can take whatever we want. We still got Lamar. We got Henry. We got Zay Flowers. We got the other receiver. What's the other receiver, Ocho?
Not Aguilar.
Nah, 7.
Oh,
Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman,
We got
yeah.
Bateman. We got Likely. We got Andrews.
Woo.
They got a nice offensive line. They re-signed Staley.
So you're saying defense?
I think they go defense.
Yeah.
I definitely think they go defense.
D-tackle.
I'm definitely thinking defense. You got Rowe. I don't know if there's a safety rated that high to go with Kyle Hamilton.
No.
So I'm thinking a corner or a D lineman. I say Will Johnson makes a lot of sense here because
That's a good one. I like that.
Malachi Starks, safety.
From Georgia.
He's still the hand drafted. He's supposed to
I mean, look, we
He
know
was
he was a
supposed to be
defensive
the
player.
first
Yeah.
But my question, I was like, okay, what safety is rated high enough? Because it makes sense with Kyle Hamilton.
Right.
Your all-world safety, okay.
Well, Kyle playing the box.
Fuck, he does. He does. He does. He absolutely does. This will be the third one. Defense, 2 edges and a safety.
And I can't believe they picked Jackson Dart. I'm still there.
Safety from Georgia. Malachi Starks.
I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm retired.
I like the pick. I like this pick for Baltimore. I
like that.
I think once you get down this low, Ocho,
Yeah.
there ain't a whole lot of needs you got.
Yeah.
I mean, you won, 11, 12 games. You went, you
Exactly.
went around in the playoffs.
Right.
So it's not like It's not like there's one guy that's going to change your fortune. It's
No,
not like it's
absolutely not.
at the top of the draft. At the bottom of the draft, I'm taking whatever the best player available. That's what I'm going to take.
And at this point, especially this far in the draft,
But Baltimore is a hard team too, though. They're a hard team to track like that. To be
Right.
like, oh, they're going to take this or they're going to take that.
Yeah.
right.
They do everything that's a little bit unconventional. They always have been.
But the thing is, when you're that good, it's kind of like Kansas City. It's like, but I mean, what do they need? You win 15 games, you win 14 games, you win
Right.
12 games. I mean, what can you select that down at the bottom that's gonna put you over the top, Ocho?
For one, it might not put him over the top, but the first team you mentioned was Kansas City.
Yes.
That didn't go O-line. They need
O-line,
to address
for
the
sure.
O-line situations. Now, I'm not sure what you're going to get of quality that far down,
Yeah.
but you ain't got no choice.
Yeah, they definitely take an offensive lineman. Picks in. With the 27th pick, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Malachi.
I like it. I like a safety to pair with Hamilton.
Hamilton, that's nice, yeah.
You got Wiggins, you got Hump. Even though Hump kicks inside when they go to 3 wides,
Yeah.
he's really good in the slot. And Baltimore, they got Roquan. So
The general.
they brag Kirby. Kirby know how to get them guys, them defensive guys. Kirby know how to get them.
And can coach him.
Yep. When you with Coach Saban for that length of time,
You got to learn something.
you
You have to learn something.
you know what win championships.
Oh, yeah.
And the one thing Georgia players, defenders can do is run.
Oh, look how he flipped
Ball
those
skills,
hips.
boy.
Oh, look how he flipped those hips.
Watch it, watch this. Look at this. Ooh,
yeah,
bro, you can't fool me.
Get
that.
Yeah, you can't fool me. I'm gonna sift right through that.
That's a good switch. Good pickup,
That's
boy.
mine.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Hey, hold on. Is he playing nickel or safety? Okay, now you're safety.
Safety.
Yeah, but in today's college football, you got to be able to cover.
So much space. Wow.
Yeah, he was at the point in the first diagram. I like that.
He got great ball skills.
He got skills.
He got great ball skills.
I mean, the first two
Yeah,
plays he made, he dropped his guy and made a play.
Then on the deep ball, first thing you see, touch, look back for ball.
Find it.
Find it right away. Most of the
Find it.
time, you can tell when the DB is good. Most of the time in those situations, they panic.
Yes.
They panic and
Yep.
just play the hands. But
And he plays with attitude, so he gonna fit right in Baltimore. He gonna play just like them.
What I like. So now the Lions on the clock.
Yeah.
They need some defense, Ocho. Go get Will Johnson. He from Michigan.
yeah,
Played in
that'd
Ann
be
Arbor.
perfect. Yeah.
Right down
Right down the
road
street.
from you. Yeah, go get him. Go get him.
Match him up with Brother Branch.
Yeah.
Well, Brian Branch is the real deal, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh, they got Taron Armstrong. They got Taron Armstrong. They got
yeah.
Kerry Joseph.
Yeah.
They re-signed Joseph.
Terrion
Yeah.
Arnold,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, he nice.
I think they definitely. I definitely think they need a corner.
Yeah.
You getting Hutch back.
Yeah.
Now, are they gonna re-sign Zadarius Smith?
Oh, that's right. He is free.
The question is, it's kind of hard to tell what they need because they had so many guys on IR on the defensive side of the football.
Yep.
So it's really hard to tell what they actually need, considering so many guys were banged up towards the middle
Right.
and the end of the year.
But
But
the thing is if you look at in the division that they play, if you don't need guys that can score, you need guys that can stop people from scoring.
Right.
And in today's league, with the rules that there are, and you better have 9 guys that can cover. and Detroit with their offense, because they're going to score.
Oh yeah.
I would definitely not be mad if they took a corner.
yeah, I think Will Johnson. Like I said, he went to Michigan.
Went to Michigan.
Yeah. So, I mean, if
The pick is in.
yeah.
Ash, what we looking like, Ash?
What we got? Ash, what we looking like? No. What did he play? Oh, 99? 90, okay.
I mean, considering all the people they had on defense hurt, and they
Right.
still finished 7th in defense.
Yeah.
They put so much pressure on you because they score. They force you
Yeah,
to play
that's a
catch
good
up,
point.
and they force
Yeah.
you turn the ball over. That's why, you had some of them lopsided games.
Right.
They got into that shootout with Buffalo.
Yeah. D tackle.
They took a D tackle.
From Ohio State?
Yeah.
Can't be mad at that either.
So it must be happy with obviously the skill position on defense.
Must be. But Arnold got to play better. He get
Yeah.
too many penalties.
Yeah. Too much holding. Too handsy. Got to trust your feet. Trust your feet and your eyes.
Yes. When you do what he does, it tell me he's guessing. He's unsure.
He'll be better this year though.
Yeah.
Tyleek Williams.
Ohio State. Well,
You like that pick?
I think what they're going to do is play offense with their defensive line. You don't know how healthy
Hutch.
Hutch's going to come back.
Right.
And I mean, at 70%, I mean, he's a high energy guy. They're going to play offense with their defensive line. They're going to do a lot of that right there. They're going to do a lot of moving. You are not going to get one-on-ones. You're not going to see a lot of that right there. They're going to play offense with their defensive line.
Whoa.
They're going to scheme, and they're
I like
going to
that.
slant, and they're going to move. They're not going to be in the same place when the ball snapped than they were when they lined up. That's what they're going to do.
I like that. Get off the ball. Great
Ooh.
press. Look at the press. Look at the hole. Look at the whole point of attack, Ocho. Press.
See?
Hey, mark him out. Where you going? You go to the A, I'm going to throw you here. If you go to the B, I'm going to throw you there. LA. 3% chance available at the 28th pick. Bro, he ain't going. Washington.
No, he ain't going there.
Need no quarterback.
Yeah.
And who draft after Washington?
Buffalo.
They don't.
He ain't going there.
Kansas City.
He ain't going there.
Philly.
He ain't going. Oh, wait. No, he ain't going there either.
Man, they did a number on Young Bull, man.
Hey.
I like the Rams.
If I'm Kansas City, I trade out of the first round.
No, absolutely not.
I trade out of the first round. I give me some day two, second
Okay.
O-lineman.
O-lineman? Okay.
An extra second? I get an extra second, don't you?
Right. Okay. You right. You can't miss on that on those picks either.
No.
You're gonna trade out of the first round to get what?
O-lineman, couple of O-linemen in day two.
They need an O-line bad.
You remember what happened last time? And 2020, they got beat. They got their eyes beat out by Tampa.
Yeah.
They go get Thuney.
Yeah.
Yep.
They go sign Smith.
That's correct.
And they went back-to-back Super Bowl.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for them to trade out. That makes more sense because I mean they don't have a need, they don't have a want.
Right.
And the question is, if you with that being said, if a situation you're looking at it like, hold on, how high is rated is the offensive lineman we're gonna get at 32 at 30? Why not slide back, get a couple of extra picks?
Right.
I can get a second, possibly a third, maybe a fourth. Appreciate it, bro. What does Washington take here?
Defense.
Okay.
They got to go defense.
Yeah.
Offensively, I mean,
The pick is in.
loaded.
Ash, how they looking? What? I like. I mean, they're really high. I would take.
They're another team that you really don't
Allen.
know what their need is.
Didn't they release a defensive lineman? Allen, I think Jonathan. Didn't they leave Jonathan Allen? I think they lost Allen.
Yeah.
You replace him? They could use a corner. The
Hold on.
DBs, man.
Who
They
left?
got from the Saints. Came over Marshawn Lattimore.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can run anymore though.
I think
He
so.
real
He can
handsy
run
too,
anymore.
Ocho.
Yeah. But he had to get his legs up underneath him though. Remember he was hurt for a little bit when he came from the Saints.
Yeah.
Then when he got out there, we in the middle of the season.
Mike Green. You take an edge?
Or the safety out of South Carolina,
Okay.
Nick Imanora.
I like it. The pick's in. You go defensive offense.
Definitely defense.
Defense. You don't need nothing on offense.
Look at what they got. You got a wide receiver in Debo. You get Tunsil. You got Kinlaw. You got Will Harris.
South Carolina.
Where did he play? OT.
I like it.
Protect the asset.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
man, well,
But that's the thing about that draft, though, man.
Golly. Did we not watch the film? Forget what they talking about.
I
The
get
eye
it.
in the sky don't lie.
Sometimes you'll talk yourself out of something. I believe they talked themselves out of this. Everybody keeps saying, well, Jackson Dart's ceiling is higher than Shedeur's.
Can't even determine that watching. What are you talking about?
That pick right there puts a lot of pressure on your offensive coordinator because you got new toys. You got Debo. You're going to have to put them in positions to score. You got Terry McLaurin.
Ryan Robinson.
Your offensive coordinator is about to be a star.
Well, I mean,
if Debo can stay healthy.
Well, Kingsbury did an unbelievable job last year.
Oh, yeah.
And now he's got more.
Year 2 under his belt.
He got more guys that he can step outside of his system. He's getting ready to be a star.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm Kansas City, I'm taking Amari in Hampton.
Running back. Well, you already got Pacheco. No. That's crazy.
That ain't working.
Bro, you ain't finna have all that kind of time.
That ain't working. That ain't working.
Ooh, nice pass off. Nice pass off.
Oh, excuse me.
Look at this pass. Okay, I like the stand. Ooh, coming right up. You, hey, get out the way, son. That ain't what you want.
At all.
But see, now that Ocho, you can't go low. You remember?
Yeah,
DB.
You create a pile.
Yeah. Now
you
got to take that punishment.
Mm-hmm. He did?
Yeah. Oh, okay. He went to the Chargers.
Oh, okay.
Because who did they let go? Because they had what was the guy from Baltimore? From 27, number 27. J.K. Dobbins. Yeah. They lost J.K. Dobbins. Yeah. So I like the Chargers pick. That he went early, Ocho. Buffalo. Okay, you Buffalo. What do you get? What do you need in Buffalo? Tre'Davious White came back.
Hold on.
What position?
You don't need nothing on offense.
You can never have too much offense.
Corner.
You can never have too much offense. In today's NFL,
Man, but we talk about Josh.
where they're begging you to score.
Most wins, so they're averaging about 13 wins a year, and they ain't got nothing to show for it.
You can't have enough.
You can't have all those wins, Ocho, with nothing to show for it, bro.
Yeah, but if you look at where their season ends. Their season ends with either Kansas City or Kansas City.
That's it. That's what they playing against, basically.
Remember, they lost against the Bengals. The year the Bengals went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They lost to Kansas City. They keep saying they want to get home field.
Yep.
They lost to Kansas City.
Yep.
Kansas City went in there and beat them, and then went on to Baltimore. Last year,
Yeah.
they had to go on the road to Kansas City.
Yeah.
I would draft based on what Kansas City does to me.
It's going to be the same 3, same 4 every single year.
Because they got the same 4 quarterbacks. Unless something happens with those quarterbacks.
That's what I would do.
Wow. Thank you, YouTube viewers, all you guys that are sitting out there at home watching us. We greatly appreciate. That's one thing we can tell you about that. You always support Unc and Ocho on Nightcap. We appreciate that. We appreciate you, Packer fans, for standing here with us. Give yourself a round of applause.
Go,
you
Pack,
guys have been unbelievable.
I appreciate you, all of you at home watching. You know I love you. I love you.
Y'all holding us down. We appreciate that.
Oh.
It's Ash, who you say they took actually corner. Where's he from? Okay.
Ooh, SEC guy. SEC guy. He can rush. He can cover. Hey,
You know, Rasul Douglas is kind of injured.
he can do it all.
They brought Tre'Davious White back.
Back,
He was
yeah.
injured. You know, hopefully he's healthy. A year removed from that ACL. Well, second year removed from that ACL.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's better. I like Rousseau. I like the guy from where is he from? Houston, the D tackle. I love him. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Ash, what's the D tackle number 91 name from Houston?
Houston or Buffalo?
Ed Oliver.
I mean,
Ed
Buffalo.
Oliver. Ed Oliver.
Oh, he's from
Yeah,
Houston.
from
Play-
Houston.
yeah,
Played
Ed
University.
Oliver.
Ed Oliver. I love him. He's got a motor.
Yeah,
he's
he's
violent. He strikes. I love everything
Yeah.
about him. They got Russo on one edge, Epinesa on the other side.
Yeah.
Now the question is Matt Milano fully healthy?
But when he's healthy,
He's sideline to sideline.
he top 3.
I like it. I like that.
I know you're nervous. That's why you still looking over here. I know you're nervous, Ocho.
I'm gonna make you famous.
I know you're nervous, man.
I'm gonna make you famous.
He said, get it up. He said, get up in here. Come on now. Come on.
You want some of my beef jerky?
Yeah, let me chop one. Chop one. You're gonna need all the protein, you know. You're gonna need all that protein. You're gonna need all that protein, Ocho. Maxwell Harrison, that's
Hey,
right.
Ocho.
You're gonna need all
Hey,
that.
Ocho, what's your hat bill look like?
Oh, he was at the draft.
Who?
I say, well, why do they invite certain people when they know they're not going in the first round? And just have them sitting there looking crazy.
I wouldn't come.
If you know, unless you just certainly absolutely sure, huh?
Abdul, you know, like Cam and Abdul and,
Right.
and Trav,
You know.
the Campbell. Jeanty, man, I ain't, nah.
Man, that's a crazy feeling.
Ocho, you think Jalen Milroe go before Shedeur?
They playing game. Ooh, that's a good one. What you think?
And they love him. Like a lot of people say he has the most upside.
They gotta stop you looking at size and arm
Straight
strength.
up,
And,
what I tell you, told you, Ocho.
Yeah, tell him again, huh?
Trading, I told you.
for who and for what?
They traded to Philly. I don't know why Philly feel they need to move up to 31. They was at 32.
They moved up one spot to make sure they get the person they want.
Get the person they want. They really can go anywhere.
Right.
Other than quarterback, they don't need a wide receiver. They don't need a running back. They don't need a quarterback.
Tight end.
They don't need an offensive lineman. We know they're not getting no offensive lineman.
No. So where they go?
They number one in damn near every position. Right tackle, left tackle, left guard, center.
Receiver.
So they got a top 3 player.
They do.
So D lineman, they loaded at D lineman. They've shown us you can't ever have enough D linemen.
Right.
You either got
Keep
you
the
either
boys
got to
fresh.
tackle them or cover.
Nice rotation.
You got to tackle them or cover them.
So you get a situation where, hey, we got a NASCAR package.
Yeah.
We got a group that stops the run, and then then we change tires right quick, do a pit stop.
Come on in.
Come on in, guys. Let's see what he looking like, Ocho. Look at his feet.
He nice. No, he nice.
Ocho!
No, he nice.
Ah, you been hating.
No, he
Stop
nice.
playing.
No, he nice.
Ocho, look at this back pedal.
No, he nice.
Look at this. Look at this, Ocho. Look at this.
He nice.
I got you. You thought,
Let me get that, man.
You
Stop
really,
playing.
you thought I was going to back
No, he
Thought I
in
was going
our
to fall for the
conference.
banana in the tailpipe.
No, he in our conference. He's nice.
Oh, damn.
No,
you
he-
should have showed that play.
No, he
The
not.
guy got him at the backside.
Ooh,
Look at him
good-
flip those
good-
hips.
Good flip, boy.
Oh,
Look
you
how
gonna
he
pick
flipped
that.
them open.
Give me that.
Look how he flipped them things, man.
Look at his feet. Look at his. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look
He
at look, 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 look.
Give me that.
Oh, don't try me.
Our guys used to always say at South Carolina, he believes what he sees. You're going to have to be real good to fool him.
Nice.
I like it.
Nice. I
Eagles,
like him.
Eagles said, man, we ain't finna hold y'all. We don't need all this time. Come on.
That's a good pick.
Okay.
That's a
D
good
lineman, Ash?
pick.
Or DB? The linebacker. Oh.
Wait,
Oh, linebacker.
Philly?
Yeah.
They just signed Bond back. Yeah, did they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
signed him already?
N'Kobe Dean. How healthy is he gonna be? You know, he had that knee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See.
Way late.
Maxwell Hurst.
All the Philly, I believe y'all could have got that guy at 32.
Yeah, he would have still been there.
I believe
He would've still been there.
I believe he'd still been there because if he wouldn't, if Kansas City would have wanted him, they wasn't
They
going to
wouldn't
trade with
trade,
you.
yeah.
Maybe they was worried about somebody else shooting up in
No, they weren't. No, they would no. They were about to fall asleep. They just wanted to do something to get busy in the draft.
Yeah. I like it.
That's dope.
I like it. Look, I like
That's a good
the Bills pick.
He gonna have his hands full now.
Oh yeah.
Waddle, Tyreek.
Mm-hmm. You got Buffalo in their situation. Shakir. You got Palmer.
You got Keon Coleman you got
Coleman.
to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Patriots ain't got no.
Mm-mm.
I'm talking about that boy. I know you got
They got
Stephon.
Diggs. Yeah.
No, I'm
but-
talking about that
Yeah.
man. Yo,
Like I said, it's
You saying that
Stephon.
receiver for Buffalo?
huh?
That receiver?
No. For the Patriots.
Yeah, they got Diggs, but Diggs is coming off an ACL.
And he
You
gonna
know,
be-
it normally
he gonna be
take you a
on the inside.
year.
He's gonna be on the inside anyway.
Yeah. You need to get past that first year when you're dealing with that ACL, unless you're Adrian Peterson.
Right. I don't know. I don't know where he rehabbed at.
Yeah, you need to be. Ash, is he coming through? Ash. No, Jihad. Okay.
I heard him. Huh?
We next year. We got proof of concept. Show everybody we can do it. And they wouldn't have to have sponsors. Have some.
Thank you.
I don't do shoes, bro. Oh, Ashton Jeanty. Wow. It's
Oh my goodness.
Draft is so different. The draft is so different now. with now when you know when it used to be on Sunday.
Yeah.
Day one started Sunday, and then it went Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah.
and you had 7 rounds.
Right.
I mean 12 rounds. When I came out, you had 12. Now they start on Thursday, go Friday, and Saturday.
That's it. Come on, Eagles.
Speed, speed, speed on defense. Come on, speed on defense. Come on, speed on defense.
Campbell, John Campbell.
Speed on defense. Speed on defense.
He a thumper though.
Yeah. With speed.
He a thumper.
Yes, he is.
That's one thing about Bama guys. You strike.
Yeah, when they get there, you go down.
Yeah, you strike there. All them 220 linebackers, they don't have that. They got them guys 235, 240.
And can run for days.
Yeah, man.
That's a good pick for them, though.
Oh, yeah, to get that kind of
Play that
value.
play. And he can step outside that defense and be on his own. He can make plays on his own.
Look at the size.
He
6'2",
can make plays on
235.
his own. Get on your horse. Get on your horse. Get on your
Nah,
horse.
don't do that.
That's mine.
Ooh,
That's mine.
that was a terrible throw. That's Carson Beck. I don't know what he was looking at.
He don't either.
Look at this.
Read and react.
Oh, dip it.
What are you doing?
Man, Ocho, some of them guys, I don't know what they be doing. I know they ain't coaching that.
Showed up and hurt. He was sudden, wasn't he? He was sudden.
Yeah.
He showed up all of a sudden.
Imagine you're a defensive player and you go into the Eagles.
Man. Are you talking about a dream come true?
The Chiefs are in. Chiefs picker in. What we got? Ash, how we looking?
I wouldn't be mad if they went linebacker.
Yeah. I mean, you stayed in the pick, so
they
take
got
offensive
to.
lineman.
I would hope so.
I guess you take the don't know Ohio State got an offensive lineman that's still available?
Ooh.
Yes. Yes. I mean, they got DJ Humphrey, who's going to be a year plus removed from the ACL surgery. They got Jawan Johnson. Smith is back. They got Creed Humphrey. They need a left guard. You know, Joe Thuney is in Chicago now.
Yeah. Chicago has improved tremendously.
They absolutely have. Yeah, the cornerback. Remember the cornerback? He won the. Didn't he win the Thorpe Award? Yes.
Michigan.
And you know,
Why did he fall the way he did?
I have no idea. I mean, he's probably thinking the same thing Shedeur's thinking. How did I fall?
Oh, right.
Simmons, Ohio State tackle.
And he's going inside.
You gonna play the guard position or the
Yeah,
tackle?
they'll move him inside.
What are they? Look, I think everybody that's out there listening to us, everybody that's here, I think everybody's shocked that Shedeur slid out of the first round.
Right.
Look, once he got past that first three, nobody else really needed a quarterback until they got to 21.
Right.
Okay. He doesn't go
at 9.
But are you really
nine at Saints?
At the Saints.
But are you really that shocked though? Because everybody except for Mel Kiper, everybody was saying Shedeur was falling like a comet. Everyone. Jackson Dart on the rise, Shedeur falling, except for Mel. And then when you start to look at all the intent, I mean, they talk about accuracy, but then you look at Jackson Dart. He can move. He's accurate. He does all those same things. So just listening to other people who do this for a living,
right?
They weren't shocked. And they were saying it since day one, since the combine, that Jackson Dart went to the combine, Milroe went to the combine. They all blew up, and it was like Shedeur was starting to fall.
Well, I think for me is that, okay, looked like he wasn't going to Cleveland, he wasn't going to the Giants.
Right.
Okay, with Derek Carr's situation with his shoulder, we don't know if he went how healthy.
I thought he would have went.
So now, he doesn't go 9. Nobody until 21 needs a quarterback.
Right.
Once Pittsburgh doesn't select him, you're like, okay, well, maybe somebody trades back. I said, Ocho, somebody go trade back in the first round.
When the Giants did trade back into the first round.
So now they're going to take, and they trade back and take Dart.
I don't
So let me ask you this. Does Milroe go before Shedeur?
I just asked him that.
I have no idea.
Because, I mean, everybody likes Milroe. Everybody said he's a tree. He's going to keep growing.
They like the ability, the 4.37 speed, the big-time arm. Now, he struggled with accuracy. I don't like guys that struggle with accuracy in college.
Not at that level. Not at this level, no.
So if you struggle with accuracy in college,
struggle.
We saw that. We saw that with Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
So it's hard to,
it's hard to go there and be accurate.
Yes.
If you don't bring it with you, you ain't picking it up on the way there.
Because you got to throw guys open.
Yes, sir.
Guys ain't gonna be. Every once in a while, a guy blow an assignment, miss a coverage, and then all of a sudden you find somebody. But more times than not, you got to hit guys on the move.
You cutting it loose before he gets out of his break.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
you gotta have. You gotta have.
And so
anticipatory skills, man.
But they keep talking upside. That's the thing, Ocho. I know you're tired of hearing it, but they talk about upside. He has the ability. He has the most ability to expand.
Right.
Yeah, but when you talk about upside with the Milroe and these guys, the upside is you're not getting off the bus playing right now.
Yeah.
Your upside is you can wait 2 years. And then you can move in and be comfortable. Right. Upside is not, he's going to get better at what he does now. No, upside is the fact that, guess what? You ain't playing tomorrow. We don't want you to play tomorrow.
Right.
We really don't need you to play tomorrow. Right. It's like Penix in Atlanta. He had tremendous upside because they knew he wasn't going to play right away.
But my thing is, and I told Ocho this when they signed Cousins, I said, Ocho, the best, I'm talking about the absolute best you can hope you get from Cousins is 2 years. What happens, Ocho, if this car breaks down halfway through the season? And I'll be damned. Now you stuck. You gave him $100 million guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's monopoly money. Monopoly money.
I mean, everybody can spend. There was a 3% chance he was going to be available. So there was a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small. That's some bull.
Wow. I mean,
Ash, you good?
I'm only saying L.A. with the Rams with Shedeur. I'm only saying that because Stafford is in, I think, the last year of his deal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If it ain't the Rams, I don't know who.
Right.
I mean, the Saints could come back in the second round.
Well, Cleveland is up. Cleveland picks first in the second round.
Might be the first one taken.
At the end of the day, bro, I won't. It's where you go, not how high you go.
Yeah.
I've always said that. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Just let me get in a system that'll allow me to keep being me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Because
I
for
want to
me,
be in a system that I can keep. I don't have to learn to be you. I don't have to learn to be you.
Right,
I want to get off the bus being me. And that's the most important thing. I mean, the money is good too. You know,
Yeah.
I really like to go second, than to go seventh. But other than that, let me get in a system that will allow me to be me.
Me, I went to a situation. I went to one of the 3 teams that had an H-back position.
Yeah.
What if I don't go to a team that doesn't have an H-back position?
I came to a team that didn't want me.
Washington, the Chargers, and the Broncos were
Yeah.
the only teams that had
Yeah,
H-back positions.
yeah,
All the tight ends get hurt.
yeah.
What are the chances?
There's no chance that all 3 of them get hurt
Right.
like that. There is no chance.
I'm the biggest wide receiver. I just happen to weigh 215 pounds, and so hey, he can play tight end.
Right.
Huh? When they had 215-pound tight ends was in the 60s, the 50s, not the 90s.
Right.
But it's half the highest drafted receiver since Calvin Johnson in 2000s. Well, damn. Well, he's the highest drafted DB since who? When last time a DB went the second pick?
Sure. What number Prime went?
Prime was 5.
So he went before Prime.
Sean Springs went 2 in '98.
Yeah.
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 He came out with Charles Woodson.
Okay, but Sean was nice, boy.
He was nice for that 1 year. I don't know what happened. And then everybody started cooking him after that.
That's Ocho right now. That was Ocho release right now.
Look at
That was Ocho release
That
right now.
stab. Oh, he like,
Ooh.
I ain't going nowhere.
That was
They
Ocho.
take off-
that
they
was
take off
Ocho.
on him.
That was Ocho release right now.
Excuse me.
That's a that.
I
He got a lot of you, man. He does. He has a lot of you.
Yeah. Look,
He twitchy.
little something.
He really twitchy.
Ooh, man. 82 to 58.
That's he gonna be nice in Duval, man.
Oh, yeah.
He finna put them butts in the seats, boy.
Yeah.
He finna put them in the seat.
I just hope they don't wear him down.
Or they,
Yeah, but how do you play him?
they gonna let him do what he want now.
How do you play him?
I build a package on offense, but he playing defense.
Playing
You
defense.
drafted him as a.
DB to play receiver.
Oh, you getting ready to lose the room?
Lose what room?
The receiver room.
How? Ain't he better than what's there?
That ain't got nothing to do with my money.
Man, we ain't trying to hear all that.
Oh, really?
He better than what's there.
Really?
On both sides of the ball.
Okay, so now we gonna do this honestly.
I'm just
So
telling
hold
you.
on.
Hey, what you-
Hold on. You've been in them rooms.
Yeah.
What receiver you know don't mind sharing the ball? What receiver you know is okay with you making catches?
Well, it don't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's always like this when you're a rookie coming in.
Oh, yeah.
You got to prove it.
He
gotta
don't.
prove it. You got to prove it.
He not being drafted
I ain't
second.
Second, yeah.
I ain't just finna, just take it. I understand. I know it. Look, your position is here. You here for the next 3 years. But I'm still gonna make it work. Or they gonna put me on the other side.
Yeah, one of the other.
I ain't going to the bench.
Hold on, who the receivers in Jacksonville right now?
Man, they got Brian Thomas.
Oh my God, never mind. I take that back.
Yeah. You
So
think
hold on, he's the second best receiver
What
in Jacksonville.
What you think Brian Thomas gonna be happy seeing him come in the
Brian
room?
Thomas Jr.
Yeah,
hell
Brian.
no.
No.
Hey, that's some good help though.
Yeah.
That's some good help. Brian, he's not better than Brian Thomas Jr. I know
But
that.
let me ask you a question. Now, with that being said,
How did I forget that?
do you pair him with Brian Thomas and let him play limited snaps on defense and let him play Boyd?
That's what I would do.
Nah.
That's what I would.
Brian Thomas Jr. can carry that load by himself. Because he did it last year.
The question is, let's see what Jacksonville does day 2. They ain't got no second round pick. They gave that up when they moved up. So they ain't got no second
So
round
there
pick.
you go. He a receiver. He a receiver. He got to be.
Man, you see Gil's son?
Yeah. Yeah.
I text him.
Wow. That right there.
Giants.
Crazy.
Giants keep Kayvon Thibodeau will exercise to the. Like, why would they not keep Thibodeau? You got him on a fifth-year option. Why would you not keep him?
Right.
I'm not. I mean, anybody surprised by that?
No, not at all.
I don't think so either. No.
Not at all.
Not really.
I mean, you put him with Thibodeau on one side, you got Abdul Carter on the other, and you got Big Lawrence in the middle.
Or you put them both on the same side. And move them.
Right.
Just twist and stunts.
You got Big Dex. You know he gonna hold it down in the middle.
Nasty, boy. Big Dex a good one.
I mean, I like what the Giants did.
I do too.
Because you got to go hunt.
I do too.
You got to hunt Jalen Hurts. You got to hunt Jaden Daniels. You got to go hunt Dak.
Well, I think you definitely got to look at Washington and Philly because their quarterbacks are moving. You definitely got to have somebody that can move with them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Dak is going to move as much, as much as those two. But those two in Philly and Washington,
They moving.
you need some folks that can go get them.
Look, this was the worst kept secret ever.
Yeah.
What, Cam?
Very.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. After his pro day, they canceled all the other. Come on, Ocho.
We know what we're doing.
We've seen enough.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like this pick. Look, I like the top picks.
Does he play his first year?
Oh yeah, he playing.
Wait, in Tennessee?
Yeah.
He gonna have to. I think he may even play day one.
So you don't think he sits a year?
Not at number one. No, you don't sit number one. Number
Not
one gets
now.
off the bus.
They did Carson,
Yeah.
but they don't do that no more.
Yeah. Yeah. Lamar.
Yeah, Lamar, but Flacco came off a Super Bowl.
That's right.
It's hard to bitch a quarterback that won Super Bowls.
Super Bowl,
Yeah. And look, you can say what you want about Joe Flacco's better than Will Levis.
Yeah, by far.
Hey, Mahomes. He sat behind Alex Smith.
Alex Smith, yeah. Alex Smith was #1 overall draft pick. They were in the playoffs the year before.
Right.
Wow.
And think about it. All the playoff success that they had, Andy still traded up to take him number 10.
Yeah.
You see how the forward thinking? I know what this offense is, but it could be so much better. Man, I got Kelsey. I got Tyreek.
He saw it.
But sometimes as a coach, you got to do things that's unconventional because you just went to the playoffs, man. You got Alex Smith playing so well.
Right.
But I know what this offense can be. I see what it is, but I know what it can be.
Right.
If I get me somebody that'll push the ball down the field, that's not afraid to take chances, because I named him check down Alex.
Yeah.
So,
I can't believe what they did. Boy.
Pistons.
What happened?
Pistons lost by 2. Jalen Brunson probably did something incredible. Look at that. 12 and
4.
Cat had 31. What K do? Did K go crazy? K 24 and 11. Hardaway Jr. 24.
Oh, okay. Look like the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies showing some fight.
They trying. Oh, it's still a lot of game to go.
Yeah, it is. Ja must be going crazy, or Jaren Jackson. Pippen Jr. Yeah. I like this.
Man, the Clippers
Yeah, they put
killing the Nuggets.
They are. Jokic got a triple-double already. I'm I mean, this Shedeur, man. I think it'd be interesting to see what social media has to say about Shedeur falling.
No, it'll be interesting if Milroe go before him.
Oh my gosh.
If Milroe go before him.
But it's possible.
Yes.
It's possible.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility.
This has been a collective effort. Media, GMs, owners, for the simple fact they allowed.
So is it because his last name Sanders? That's what you're saying?
There's no other reason. There's no other reason.
I mean,
Just turn the film on.
I want my quarterback confident, because if he doesn't have that, he can't play. I don't care what his skill set is. You got to have confidence. You got to be. You just have to believe. Look, in pro sports, you have to believe you're the baddest mofo out here, and I'm here for a reason.
And you got to be mentally strong and not allow the outside noise to get to you. And that's hard, man. That's hard.
But I think, and plus, you can't go press now, Ocho.
Yeah.
I can't show y'all what y'all missed in one game.
Yeah, but let's look at his let's look at the history of those. Let's just say he and Milroe, just to throw out two names.
Right.
He's always been the guy. He's always been the guy. He's never been challenged. Not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying he's never had to show you that I am who you think I am or want me to be.
Right.
Jalen Milroe was about to be a DB.
Let me ask you this. If I take Shedeur and put him at Alabama, and I take Milroe and put him at Colorado, you think Alabama has a better record or a worse record with Shedeur?
I'm going to say a worse record because Shedeur doesn't run enough or run more.
Okay.
I think with Milroe's legs, and I think he throws it accurately enough in college football for that team to be successful. If Nick Saban is still coaching, and no diss on Coach DeBoer, but I just think that when you look at what Nick had him do, he was very good at what Jalen Milroe is. I don't know if Shedeur could take an Alabama offense because he doesn't run enough. Doesn't use it. College football is all about the legs, man. You got to use those legs.
Well, he ain't. Milroe ain't running in Colorado with that offensive line.
No, Milroe would have been running in Colorado with that offense. Yeah, he would have been running. He wasn't going to complete 74% of his throws. I know that.
He might not have 10 touchdowns behind that offensive line.
I agree with that. I'll agree with that.
He'll have 1,000 yards rushing, though.
Or 2,000 yards rushing.
Yeah, I kind of disagree a little bit.
Go ahead.
Obviously, they're in Alabama. Just say, hypothetically, if the players had switched, there's no Travis Hunter in Alabama. But I think collectively, as a group,
Williams ain't bad, though.
no.
No, but that's what I'm saying. See, in that you got to look at how the conference is built. The conference is built.
You see all them. You see Georgia. You see all them D linemen and edge rushers.
You got to be able to move at quarterback.
Georgia, Ole Miss.
I mean, you got to be able to move it. You got to be able to move. If you look at all the quarterbacks in the SEC, they can throw it.
Even if he can't do it with his legs, he's a better thrower of the ball than Monroe is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going to attack that weakness. See, when you a dual threat, it's hard to attack a weakness because we don't know which one it is. But if you can't run, you're going to be standing back there? Oh, yeah, we getting to that. Our conference is built on getting to that.
Right.
That is a interesting situation, though.
If you had to put some money, where do you think Shedeur ends up? Now, here's the thing.
I'm going with the Rams. I'm staying.
The shock is going to be if he slides out of the second round. We surprised that he slid out of the first round. We would be shocked, aghast.
But if he slide again, I wouldn't even know what to say. I wouldn't even know what to say.
Hey,
second round.
Saints.
Can I go?
Rams.
That's
Rams.
disrespectful.
Can I go back to college?
Yeah.
Saints. Rams.
Can I get my eligibility back and go back to college?
It's got to be one of those two. Saints or Rams.
Yeah. Oh, I say Cleveland.
Ash, how we looking?
Cleveland wouldn't.
Don't worry about it. Let's finish it up. We got to go. I'm sorry. We'll be better next year. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
To you guys that came out and stood the entire show, thank you so very much.
Good.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
To our listening
Don't run,
audience,
boy.
To our viewing,
Don't run, boy.
To our
Don't
viewing
run.
audience, thank you so much. Thank you so much for Nightcap Draft Edition 2025. Y'all know me. I'm your favorite Unc. This is your favorite number 85. Bingo Ring of Fame honoree, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Chad Ochocinco Johnson. We want to thank our guest, Dante Hall, the human joystick, Pro Bowler, Joe Thomas. And newly amended All-Pro, Hall of Famer 2025, Packer legend, Shannon Sharpe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good night. I love you. Call me.